All right. Hello. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's having a beautiful day. My voice is almost back to normal. We are going to dig in here. All right. I looked this morning. We had a bunch of new missions up, which is pretty exciting. I think we left it off in a good place on Wednesday night. Could be a bunch of new stuff available, which is great. Depending on what we want to do. Could start things off with either cargo. Yeah, cargo transport hub. The mountain one, that could be pretty exciting. Placeling near Milglio? Let's do it. Difficulty level 4, 45 minutes. Oh yeah, that's super exciting. Let's do it. It's actually kind of similar to the training mission for this, I believe. And then we'll work our way into the aerial construction. Probably aerial construction after this. We unlocked the main aerial construction, but I don't know if it's with the Goliath or not, so we've got to actually dig in and see. But we'll do this to just warm up. Beautiful, bright, sunny day. Mountains. A little bit of a wind there. Actually interested, the other day I realized that we have that kind of cargo mirror. So I'm actually super interested to see what the visibility is like from it. Start this puppy up. But yeah, how's everyone doing? How's your Friday?
Engine started preparing for takeoff.
I hope you're ready for the weekend.
Copy that we're getting in position.
We are getting in position. Okay, we got our signal, I guess. Pilots looking at each other.
As you've noticed,
A little bit
this
unnecessary.
mission is far from routine. We've got an old hut waiting for materials to be repaired, and it's near Avio's superficie, Paso del Tonel. We need your helo to drop the load next to the shelter at the dedicated spot.
They do need construction materials up there.
Lima, India, Quebec, Mike, Traffic, India. November, Echo, Echo, Charlie.
Curious to see what the shuttle
Runway 7.
situation will be like on this. Not sure. Oh yeah, we do have taxis. Okay, it's a pretty mild taxi run. Just go over nice and gentle. It's a really nice color green. I love this chopper. Oh, that plane just came out of nowhere. We'll allow it. Just dragging our cargo hook across the ground here. Alright, what's our, like, let's see, our pattern. Let's okay, look it up. Oh, enter. It just said take off, not enter runway. That's rude. Oh yeah, some of these bugs. We can check our console. Oh, we are on a pattern. Probably not going to get an update until we get to the, oh no. Hover over pickup area. Okay. That's not clear. We just left that behind. Yeah, everything's a little like foggy on that mirror. Not really sure how, or we're just flying over pure white. We'll see. We'll see how useful that's going to be. Noble transporting. I want to know if there's a key command to kind of like knock off all the HUD stuff from my screen when we're flying externally. I know I could turn it off all manually, but it'd be great if there was like an actual method to just do it with a one button click kind of thing. A little bit back. All right there, fellas. I don't know what we're bringing them. It's a pretty small package. Have to see. Try to bring it straight up. It is heavy. Okay.
INEC leaving port with 2 packs en route to deposit zone. Load 1,323 pounds. INEC copy.
Yeah, 1,000 pounds. 1,200? What did he say there? Heavy. Heavy, I think that's what he said. Right, we are on full power. Full power and on the climb. We've got quite a climb for this one, so let's take it nice and slow. The heavy package. I wonder what the cost of having this done would be. It must be pretty expensive.
I love this hello. It's a beast. Buddy's in good hands with us, right, Captain? Yeah, I call it Buddy. Just
It is a
an old
beast,
house.
I agree. A beautiful beast. Wait until we get our Goliath, though. That sucker's gonna be a beast. I love the atmosphere on this one. Good looking environment. We got a little chalet there. But we are going to the next level up. I wonder if there's any missions where you're required to shuttle multiple packages. That would be interesting if they had like a cargo transport truck and you had to get 5 packages off and deliver the 5 packages. Maybe a future update.
Lots of new faces down there.
Yeah, I mean, could be in trouble. You're totally right. You're 100% correct. We need an experienced crew for this package. The big old bag. Alright, we'll start to slow it down. We're in a pretty tight throttle range for this. We've got like a 5-degree buffer. Before we start to sink pretty rapidly. But it's anything like the other cargo mission. Once we start to go down, it's hard to stop it.
I made deliveries to motor rigs and wind turbines before, so supplying a shelter should be a piece of cake. However, I'm not taking anything for granted.
Where are we dropping this baby? Whoa, uh-oh. Nope, this is bad.
In position. Clearance to proceed all
Am I missing something?
Green deck permission to engage all force.
Drop area? Oh, you punk. That's gonna be a hard climb now. Yeah, we're slowly going up. We are max on the throttle. They played a trick on us. I said that didn't look like a drop area. Kind of just curved right around the left side. I don't know if we're gonna get this climb. We are sinking a little bit. I don't think it's like a plane. I don't think we can increase our fuel mixture. Nope. I don't think so anyway. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. We are still going up. Come on. Possibly a possum. How you doing, man? How's your day going? We're trying a very difficult climb here, my man. We are not getting the altitude required. To come away from the rock face, I think. Nemo! You sound better. Thanks, man. I'm like almost there. So close. Almost back to normal. Oh, we had a new sub. Oh no, that's bad. We are still full throttle. I did not vary the throttle. Whoa.
That was a near miss with your load.
Why are we diving here? We might have to restart this one. This is not pretty. We just completely lost all altitude there for no reason. This is gonna be a hard drop. But yeah, possibly a possum. It's going well. It's going well. We're having fun. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some altitude on this, I think. Actually, we will re-queue this. I'm not sure why we lost so much altitude when we got close to that. Downdraft to the mountaintop? Yeah, must be. That was aggressive, though. That took us down instantly. Mimo, how's your Friday? I just need like an extra 10% power or something. Just like a little tickle. Just like a tickle more power. That's all I need. But I've never encountered that with this chopper. It's always been pretty consistent. Well, I'm not sure. Like, I don't think we have any way of modifying anything to get a bit more juice. Like in the Cessnas and stuff, you can increase the fuel mixture, decrease the fuel mixture, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Preparing for takeoff. Please be ready.
You want to finish shopping? Oh, nice. That's great.
That we're getting in position.
That's great. Shopping for Christmas presents? Hey Brian, how you doing? What controller am I using for the heli? I'm using a PlayStation, what's it called? Edge? Elite Edge. And then I actually just got a VKB stick. The Evo Gladiator stick. So it's a bit of a combo deal. So I'm using the controller for the kind of like ground stuff, and then I'm using the stick for situations like this. But are you using a stick or are you using a controller? Oh, sorry, sir. Ma'am. That ground crew is pretty comfortable. Yeah, you're being Santa? Okay, that's nice. I wanted to get my partner... I keep getting these ads for this, like, detective, kind of, like, story game. It gives you, like, a bunch of, like, case files and stuff, so you can, like, solve a crime, like, solve a mystery at home. And they offer free shipping and stuff, but I looked at all the shipping, and because of the postal strike and stuff, it's all so long. So they want us to shuttle up here. However, why? I'm not going to fly up there, gain a bunch of altitude, and then just have to come right back here to the package. I'm just going to go to the package. Trying to figure out what stick to get. Flying the heli. It does not seem to work very well. Yeah, it's... So, like, with my... Here, I'll switch to the controller for a second, and you'll notice the difference. The main things with the controller versus having, like, a little bit of extra control with either a yoke or a stick is not necessarily with the stick control. You'll notice, like, it's a little bit, like, extra sensitive. Like, my sensitivity range, if you see there, like, that's all kind of in the... I guess in the, like... oversensitivity of a stick. You can adjust the curves to make it a little bit more even, but for me, which you'll notice here when I go to pick up this package, is mostly vulnerability around throttle control and actually being able to control the collective. Like, I would say I'm actually, like, better with the controller in terms of stability because I'm just getting used to the stick, but when it comes to throttle control, it's really, like, the thing that I like about the controller is it's a bit more dynamic for looking around. Am I too high? Must be too high. Because you get, like, I'm using a top, when I use the stick, I'm using the top hat in order to look around. Hover above pickup area. Okay, too high? Or too low, sorry. Oh shit. So then I'm doing a lot of, like, tapping. So for throttle control, I'm just kind of like tippy-tappy. Go switch back to the stick for a second. So now my viewing, because I'm using the top hat in order to kind of like pan around, and it has a lot less kind of like dynamic control than what one of the sticks on the PlayStation controller has. But you get so much more control on the yoke, or on the stick. Yeah, it's tough to decide whether or not you should go with a yoke or a stick, or there's so many different variables to it. Depends on really what you want to fly. I ended up getting a stick just because I want to fly helicopters more, and I think it's a little bit more intuitive. Climb, baby, climb, baby. Yeah, so now that I have the stick, then it kind of gets me onto rudder pedals, because now I'm like, ooh, rudder pedals will be really nice. It's such like a gateway. Flight sim stuff seems to be like such a gateway drug. We are climbing, we're just climbing slow. You find a stick throttle combo. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a couple like really different nice combo sets. Like Throttle Master makes a really nice one. The Turtle Beach Velocity series stuff, that's been super popular. It gets really good reviews. Like the VKB one, I like the kind of control of it. Feels $99 on Amazon. Oh shit, that's great. That's wonderful, Brian. What brand is it? Which one? I probably looked at it because when I was buying this one, I looked at so friggin' many of them. But yeah, it's not a rush. Like, if you have a control Thrustmaster, yeah, Thrustmaster is like solid, rock solid. They've got like good tiers as well. Like they have the nice combo sets, and then they have the forget what it's called, TC190 or whatever, the throttle, like actually independent throttle that they make, and then the independent rudders. They have like three levels, three kind of like price levels. And then they have their really fancy pedals, which are insanely expensive in Canada. I think they're like $900 or something for a set of pedals. When like the wing ones are supposed to be just as nice, and they're like $300, but it's just, well, that's still extremely expensive, but yeah, you'll be like super happy with the Thrustmaster stuff, I imagine.
Hopefully, they are prepared. If not, we could be in trouble.
You have the oh, nice, okay. And you like them? They've served you well? You're in the US, yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot easier for Thrustmaster stuff in the US because you can order it direct from Thrustmaster. I think the warranty and everything's a little bit easier. You can use discount codes. In Canada, our Thrustmaster, like buying directly from Thrustmaster is quite expensive because of the shipping, and then Amazon is pretty much the only source. Razor! We'll just soon take advantage of the motion control features and the new controls. How do you mean, Razor? What do you mean? Also, how's the PC going? How's the PC treating you? Have you been playing much on it? Any new games? I'm just like not kind of like messing around for altitude on this one. I just want to get some height. It is starting to swing around though. If I fly over that, I'm gonna drag this puppy over. Yeah, see, now we're diving. No. No. Bad. Bad game. This mountain is dangerous. Yeah, I think Mimo, you're right. Like, as soon as we approach it, we just get a mass loss in lift. Alright, we're just gonna take it up here, slow down a little bit. Stop our swing, and then try to come in over top of it. This was a level difficulty 4, so... Try to counter the swing a little bit. Gonna have to let it slow down naturally, I think. But yeah, Brian, was that you that subbed? I saw that. I didn't see the notification pop up. I heard it, but I didn't see it pop up. Yeah, we're losing it. We're losing it. Nope, nope, this is bad. Really bad. Pull back. Sorry, package. We lost everything. Dev, welcome. Welcome in. That was insane. As soon as we got close to that, we just completely lost all altitude. I mean, we gained it back really quick, but we're gonna get penalized for that. So, like, if I come back around and then over on the other side, I mean, the other side had the same altitude issue. Steph, happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Steph, as my co-pilot, if you can research how to do high altitude cargo drops in a helicopter. Yeah. And now here on this side, we're not getting the climb, so same situation, unfortunately. This is a conundrum. Okay. So let's go back to our other side, because we can get altitude on the other side. Maybe we just have to be a little bit faster on the drop. So we go over. As soon as the weight's off, I'm just not confident that the lift will come back, because I'm not sure if I set the package down, if it automatically detects that I have that like weight balance back. Don't drag it over these rocks, which I may. Whew. Cleared it. Ryan, you just got your own company? Oh, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. Oh, in the game. In the game. Well, also congratulations. Did you go for the Hilo or did you go for the Cessna? What to do target? Looking back, I wish I would have gone Hilo. I went cargo and I went Cessna. You went for the Hilo? Smart man. Yeah, as soon as you buy the first plane, then your discounted initial purchase price goes away, and everything other than the Cessnas are super expensive. Like, you can buy a Cessna for 200K. Okay, this is gonna be bad again, so let's just see. Oh, look at that swing. It's brutal. Okay, calm down, little package. We're losing it. Jesus. Yeah, so we must have a draft or something from the other side. Try to get a airplane not yellow. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you're saying up to the company in the game. I gotcha. I think we need maybe a more like higher experience level to do this. I'm just not getting it. Push back to the stick. No. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, so the approach recommendation was to come from this side and go over that high point. So approach from this angle. You're retired, no more work for you? Okay, that's awesome. So the first thing you do is start a company in a simulator, Brian. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we are not getting it. Come on, baby. Lift for... But look how beautiful it is. I love the color of this helicopter, though. Okay. Deeper, yeah. So the thing is, when you start the helicopter business in the in this game, this is I don't have enough money to buy the helicopter yet. I've got like 800K or something. Yeah, the wind around this spot is crazy. I don't know what's happening right now. If anyone understands what's going on, oh, we still have our music on. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm not kind of getting why we're losing. I think we may have to abort this mission for now. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am not sure. Yeah, now to buy a helicopter, I have to pay like over $1 million. But the thing is if you're doing like abort, yeah, exactly. Wow, that was a tough one. I'm curious about that one. That was a tough mission. Oh, it's gone now. It'll come back. All right, do we want to do search and rescue? A helicopter search and rescue, or do we want to do a construction? I think we do the construction. There was the new construction. It kind of unlocks a new area for us as well. So let's... It might be the Goliath. Difficulty level 4 as well. Okay. Oh, I think it is the Goliath. Okay. Super exciting. YouTube to find out how to... Yeah, I'll have to take a look. The mission will pop back up. They always come back around. Someone's got a different paint job. I'm into it. That's my ride to work this morning, driving away. Get into this beauty. So this one's actually super interesting because we're sitting on the other side. We're on the left side of this puppy. I love this. It's got the like picture of the helicopter on like the startup screens. Ericsson Air Crane. We're a little close to that building. PC is awesome. That's great. Oh, with the motion of the controller, yeah, by using the like movement axes of the controller. That's interesting.
Engine started preparing for takeoff. Please be ready. Copy that we're getting in position.
Engine 2 failure? Why engine fail? Don't fail. That's not good. We have fuel supply on? Normal. Normal. Pull open. Pull open. I don't know.
Whiskey Alpha 74 traffic November 85189er is taxiing to runway 12.
And potentially try to roll it. I'm just gotta wait for this puppy to start up. Look at that friggin' drive shaft on the back of it. Going over the boom, that's crazy. Alright, now we should be able to get a little bit of a roll on. I'm just gonna wiggle over to the hold short. I'm not gonna like pick it up until we alright, we'll pick it up. Baby is a beast.
Whiskey Alpha 74 traffic November 85189er taking off runway 12 west departure.
Come on. Enter runway 12, which I'm guessing is maybe just beside us here. Oh, there, big fella. Gotta turn around to see our initial climb. Wow. Oh, is there initial pickup? Oh no, pickup area. See, this is a situation where a rudder would actually come in handy, because the rudder control for this this beauty would be really nice. Have a little bit of extra precision. Carries a lot of inertia. Beautiful landscape. Ooh, Steph, what are you eating? Adriano! That's you flying spooky drones over NJ? Yeah, exactly.
I'm really fond of this
Over your
weather.
house, man.
It's a real beauty
That was me.
Great care of you. Yeah, I gave it a
I just like to watch. I don't know. I just like to watch.
I'm sure you feel the same way too, Captain.
I don't know what she just said. Something about feeling the same way. I do feel the same way. That's maybe going to make this flight awkward. But Adriana, how's your Friday going? It's over my place. Please land and I'll attach a couple of beers. Oh man, thank you. I appreciate that. Adriana, I don't feel like we got enough barbecue pictures actually. I'm just thinking like now summer's over. And I only had like one barbecue picture from you. Kind of upset. Going too slow, I'm almost asleep. I might keep... Oh, shushy. See how big this bird is? I can't fly this like... This isn't Call of Duty. This thing needs finesse. Needs love.
Lots of new faces down there. Hopefully they're prepared. If not, we could be in trouble.
Needs love and adornment. Gotta warm its controls up. You gotta spend time with it. What is the carry capacity of this thing? This thing is crazy. Okay, actually this is an interesting thought from the previous mission. Is it possible to hoist the package up to bring it closer to the helicopter? Oh, you're going to Brazil in a couple weeks. Okay, amazing. That's super exciting. I'm really excited for you. I haven't picked up in this baby yet, so I don't know. Because during the training for this, you don't actually... Oh, I don't know why those buildings look flat. Oh, it's in a field. Okay. Yeah, those cars and stuff didn't render. They're just like kind of flat on the map right now. Whoop. Okay, we're losing it. Yeah, this is funny. It's like the textures are baked. Textures are baked to the roadways because they took the data from maps. Gotta slow this baby down. We are blowing all over the place. Come on, Goliath. No, do not sit down. What are we picking up here? I prefer the oil tanker. I think the oil tanker was really nice. Okay. Control. No, let's bring her down. Oh my god, we are in like the bottom like 2% of the throttle range right now. Okay, I see. We're doing some electrical line work.
Position your final target.
No. That is not the area of the helicopter that I figured we'd be over. Oh.
You're spot on. Cargo secure.
Okay, I might have just killed those people. Alright, lift the cargo off. Yeah, I just killed another one of them. Problematic? Slightly problematic.
Grease. Doing call seeking ground.
To me, it's the rotation. I left you in the... Whoop. Oh, why are we going this way? Come on, beauty. Go where I say. Right. I wonder if we're going to be rated for integrity of cargo. That's where I left you in the beers, man? What do you mean? What do you mean? I would be running away. 100%. I've got it under control now. There's some learning going on. It is a heavy bird. It's all extremely heavy. But yeah, I just killed my ground crew, but not very proud. It was totally the wind, man. You know. Hopefully we don't have to like line this up with another other post or something. Imagine we have to like line it up while they connect the two or something. Might not be fit. So I'm attempting not to go so heavy on the rudders. We are gonna have to do some rudder connection because it just wants to rotate. I can trim it out. Why don't I trim it? I'm used to not being able to trim. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Up there. Up there. Up there. Thing has a mind of its own. It's crazy.
In position. Clearance to proceed over.
Okay, where's our drop? That's the spot? You're kidding me. We're gonna have to try to see if we can't. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to trim this baby. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, unfortunately. I think the trim is going to make a big difference on this one. We do have to connect a very tiny point. It's just not going to happen. No, it is not going to happen. This is insane. Nope. Oh my god. Like, I'm barely moving this thing. It's like all over the place. Okay, we gotta see. There must be... I don't think our trim is bound. Is there one specific? Motor trim reset. So I'm using rudder trim, and I don't think that that's it for this. I think we're using these. So J and L. And I and K. J, L, I, K. Okay, try. Like, that's just it on its own. As that swings, it wants to flip like that. No, I don't know. I would love to know if someone has the finesse for this. Is there a motor missing? We're also bobbing quite heavily. We need our co-pilot. Alright, we're gonna bring it back. Oh, thank you, Steph. I don't know if we're capable of this yet. It's interesting that the license for this, like the actual training associated with this chopper, had like pretty minimal, like it was really just general control. But like I don't know why our rotors are doing that. Was it trim? I don't think it was trim that was doing it. My lord, seriously? We're losing it. Found Senna flying the chopper. Oh, you. Alright, I'm full off on the throttle. But we are maintaining elevation. Why are we maintaining elevation? Just don't know. Another mystery. Like wrestling a freaking wet log or something. I don't know. There must be a cause and reason for our propellers to be doing that.
Engine 1, failure. Engine 1, failure. Engine 1, failure.
That's not good.
Engine 1, failure. Engine 1, failure.
Just a failure. Just an engine failure. But we are still at 2507. Like, we are full off on the throttle. And we have not gone down in elevation at all. Uh-oh. Yeah. Slightly not good. Yeah, we will return to this. This is 2 we're boarding. Sorry, give me 1 second. All right. That was, yeah, that was an uh-oh moment for sure. I don't want to do like a little, like, I don't know if we have another X-Cub search and rescue. I think this is the one I wanted to try. Let's find our boy. Is that our plane? Do we get to fly that? I haven't flown this before. Draco X? If that's the case, that's super exciting. Oh yeah, we get to fly this. Okay, that's super pumped. I'm pumped. This thing's a beauty. I've seen it in the career menu, but I haven't actually flown it. Look how cool. It's such a neat plane. That's absolutely wild. Wing lights. Look at the size of these tires. These tires are up to my waist. Yeah, this thing's a beauty. I'm curious what it's gonna handle like. We haven't flown it at all, so I'm missing. There's no mustache in this game. It's so disappointing. I don't know why they did that to us. This game lacks the ability for me to be me. Okay, I opened that door and now it's funny. Oh, it is 2 seats. That's why. I thought it was only a single seat. Can you rub some motor oil? Yeah, man. You can rub all the motor oil you want.
Gear 12 in. 8,
This is
9,
crazy.
77 ready for departure.
It has such an aggressive stance.
89877 care, 12 green light.
For a fake mustache, I mean. That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense.
Near Baghdad Dryland, the configuration of this deserted region is quite challenging, and we haven't heard from him yet, which is very concerning. We need you to locate him fast. Can you give it a shot for us? It's getting late anyway. We'll stay on the radio just
Of course we can give it a shot.
Echo 5, 1 traffic main
Oh.
November 89877 is taxiing to runway 23.
Okay there, big boy. Get out of my way. I didn't know they had a search and rescue mission with this. I'm pretty excited.
Echo 5, 1 traffic main aviation November 89877 taking off runway 23 on departure.
That's not going to tell us. I'm going to guess we go to the right. I was right. Okay. We'll have enough room here for our climb. No, whoa. Okay, all right. I agree. You're a little excited. I'm a little excited. We're all a little excited.
Echo 5, 1 traffic main aviation November 89877 taking off runway 23 on departure.
That was a lot. It's got some juice behind it. Okay, let's focus. We got this. Nope. No. My God, I don't think we had to do. Like, do we have a rear? There is a rear wheel on this. That was so aggressive. I want to try that again. I guess our trim was on like minus 100. JP, lots of right rudder and slowly advance the throttle. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I want to try that takeoff again. That was still really, really terrible. Yep, we still got to climb. We don't have much time. Like Leslie Nielsen. You're trolling me.
We all hope you'll bring it back home, buddy.
Well, we're landing this puppy to like mark his location and stuff. We are going to have another opportunity to land it, so. What is this? Door seal. Inflated. Push to inflate door seals. Interesting. What are the door seal inflations for? Anyone know? It's super interesting. You've been practicing. Yeah, I still mess up half of my takeoffs with this plane. It's that aggressive, man. It's crazy. It was super fun. I'm excited to like dig into it because it's like really responsive. So there are other, is it search and rescue missions mostly that use them? Because I haven't had this come up yet. This is the first time I've had it come up in the career missions. Scarlett, how you doing? Hello, happy Friday. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna go save someone. Yeah, I'm thinking for our search pattern, we'll go straight across. Straight across and then rotate back to the right side, maybe. You're doing good as well? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. You've not played it yet? It is so much fun. If you have Game Pass, like what I did is I signed up for Game Pass. So this is the base, kind of the base version that's available through Game Pass. If they end up removing it, then I'll buy the game. But while it's in Game Pass, why not? All right, we are approaching the edge of our search radius. You're kind of looking to play? I would give it a try. Just do it. It's super fun. Did you play Flight Sim 2022 or 2020? Sorry. Oh, I feel like he's lost in this like gully area. That's a terrible place to get lost. You get like your ankle twister or something down in there. I am just going to very slightly left, and we'll just try to utilize this cross path to find him, just in case he's like nearing down in that area. I actually don't know if he'd be down in that space because it would require us to land in order to collect him, and I don't think that they would put him in an area that's like impossible to land in. All these areas for the planes tend to be quite functional landing areas, so. Don't hit the bird, or do. I mean, we'll never know. Don't kill the pigeon. Alright, where would this guy be? Where would he be lost? What was he doing out here? Hunting? Seems like he'd be hunting. My accent sounds cool? Oh, no way. Thank you. Canadian. Canadian. Don't tell folks, they have to guess. No, I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell. It should be super obvious to a lot of people. What was the last one? What did we get? We got New Zealand or something, right? People thought it was New Zealand. Alright, yeah. Now we're gonna rotate back right side. This plane has a very particular, like, pitch. Alright, back in, rotate left. I know the traditions. I'm sorry, Steph, I ruined it. Yeah, Adrian, a super duper cool place. The coolest. I'm actually originally from really close to that dude right there, Adriana, in chat. That's my homeland. Alright, where is this cutie pie? How is it over in Canada? Well, it's cold right now. It's actually just starting to cool down for wintertime. We had some like pretty warm weather and now it's actually just starting to feel appropriate. Yeah, I really like the search and rescue missions because they tend to be a lot more lenient on the flight protocols. Because you can fly lower, you can until you get the victim in the plane, then you have to be a little bit less naughty. But the kind of collection time in order to save people in this is actually really fast. So, oh, there they are. I found you, Billy. I found you. I'll accept the flaps warning on that one. I was moving too fast for it. Yeah, now you have to guess where Steph is from. Scarlett, where are you from? Alright, how do we want to land here? I'm thinking we cross, land from this side to that side, like this direction. I'm gonna avoid those rocks. Yeah, pull right up to them. Okay, let's do that. We're coming, Joseph. You're from Manchester? Oh, amazing. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I totally hope you play this. It's super fun. I think to me, the career mode gave it kind of like a massive boost in interest. They did a really good job. Well, I mean, there were some bugs, and there are some bugs, but they did a really full flaps, aim to touchdown, your back wheel first. Okay, thank you. All right, this should be the semi-proper approach angle. JP is just chilling, waiting for us to crash. A little bit off from where I wanted to be. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. No, landing gear malfunction. Yep. Well, we get another chance at it. Scarlett, closer than you think. Okay, I I think the landing area is okay. We just came in a little bit too tough. Adriana, you don't want to fly with me? Nosedives are actually super common with these. Why are we off on throttle and she is not throttling down? No. Okay. Ugh. Do we have to pull speed up a little bit when we hit? Like, is that kind of the trick to avoid the nosedives with these? Oh my god, on the wings, back to work. Best tugs. We offer the best tugs. I feel like Steph's gonna laugh at that. But yeah, is our throttle bugged? 'Cause we can't slow down anymore. I think our throttle is kind of messed up. Flip. No! You're kidding. Oh. Keeping the elevator full up until the plane drops itself. Oh, that's super interesting, JP. I actually didn't do the tail dragger courses. Braking slowly, almost. We are so close. Alright, let's do it. We're way too fast. We will circle around. I don't know what's going on with my throttle. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Nope. We stalled, I guess. Was there a stall warning there? Brake slowly, was it? But I'm not sure. I think maybe I did something on my controller and now I have like a weird throttle conflict. So full throttle. It is letting off. I think it's just I'm used to the Cessna that sounds very, very different when you're fully off the throttle. Okay, this time we'll have it. Brake slowly, was it? Yeah. Yeah. You said it too. I thought I was braking really slowly. I have my... Okay, so right now I have my brake bound to a toggle. So it's like I'm kind of like toggle pressing my brake. I wonder if I need to like bind it to something where you can apply it more slowly. Alright, have a little bit of time to get our speed down. Is that a tree formation? I swear I landed from this angle last time. Am I gonna hit that little tree puff, little tree cluster in the center there? Damn it. Alright, we're full on flaps. Landing gear malfunction. We'll accept the turn, accept the turn. Nope. You. JP, we are gonna get it. Steph is always on stream. Steph does not stream, but she is always on our stream. If you hang out more, you'll hear when we're playing. JP, this is the time. I can feel it. Oh, the issue is the wheel's stuck. No, really? Okay. We'll try it here and then we'll do a reset. I'm confident we can get it. But if we reset them, we'll land first try. And take off first try. Wink, wink. It's only been like 5 crashes. No, 6. 6 crashes. All right, rudder. No. Oh, okay. Let's reset. We'll reset. We're gonna take a breath. We're gonna come back in, and we're gonna find our baby. That's right. Steph is Postie's manager, 100%. Also customer service. So any complaints, good luck. Good luck. It looks so weird without a mustache. I don't know how can this game be a flight simulator and not have a mustache option? Tell me that. I think I'm gonna probably take the weekend. Give me talk. Jeez. I'm probably gonna take the weekend and just do all the you stream daily? No, not daily. We stream maybe 3 days a week, something usually around there. I wish I had the time to stream daily. I wish. I'd love to. Every pilot, yeah, I don't know, every pilot. I'm not even a pilot and I have a mustache. It's like a rite of passage.
Gear 12 in 89877.
Yeah, so Scarlet, Friday is our, Friday is kind of like our main day. That's like the day that we can be available during the day, and then on weekends we'll typically do a day or a night, and then a weeknight through the week. But Fridays are our consistent every week. We're here. We're having fun. Loosening up, limbering up my wrists. Plane has a very high pitch. Oh, switches. We got nav lights, gear down taxi lights, nosing lights. That's taxi. Playing actual matches. Oh no, Adrena, that's awesome. That's such a crazy grind, eh? Oh, I'm off. Why am I rolling so fast? Okay, what is... Okay, so I'm not doing it. Oh, I know what happened, I think. I don't think the engine was fully warmed up. What do I do besides streaming? Do I work or study? I work, yeah. So I'm a industrial designer. I design furniture, fixtures, lighting, all kinds of pretty things. Seems like a stuck throttle. Yeah, so JP, that's what I was wondering, because before when I was trying to land, I couldn't bring the throttle down the whole way. So I'm not sure what's going on with my throttle. I think I messed up by using the throttle. Oh, that's interesting. Engine condition. Yeah, by using the throttle on my controller and then going back to my stick. I'm not sure. It was a little bit confusing for me. Charlotte, what do you do? Do. 5 days in game time, really?
Gear 12 in.
So I'm not taking that. Not when the engine is turned up like that. I'm not.
And 89877 gear 12 green.
The throttle's on 0. Nice pack. That's a beauty. Professional artist? Oh, that's awesome. That's great, Scarlett.
Speeding things up. As you know, we have a situation here. Here's a quick recap.
Yeah, throttle, 43%. My throttle is the whole way off right now.
Gone missing, and of course, no connection around, so phones are useless near Baghdad Dryland. The configuration of this deserted region is quite
So I think
challenging,
that's
and we haven't
just
heard
like
from
the
you yet,
high
which is
throttle for
very
warm-up.
concerning. We need you
Like
to
part of the startup procedure.
Can you give it a shot for us? It's getting late anyway.
What type of artwork do you do? Are you an illustrator? Painter?
Echo 5, 1 traffic paid aviation, November 89er 877. Is taxi
Performance
to
dancer?
runway 2 tree.
Alright, so I'm confident. I'm gonna go on my handbrake. And I'm just gonna kind of like ease it off. I didn't inflate my doors. I actually didn't find out why the doors need to be inflated. Or I don't know if they need to be, but why the doors have an option to be inflated. You work in digital medium? Okay, that's great. There's my van. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Oh yeah, he just took off my tail wing. You know how much that's going to cost us? A lot. Alright, Draco. You and me. You, me, and the stream.
Echo 5, 1 traffic paid aviation, November 89er 877. Taking off runway 2 tree departure.
Yeah, for sure. Jump on the Discord. Feel free to send the stuff to the chat for sure. Alright, so our trim is fully off now. So I don't think we're going to have that same kind of like bobbing issue that we had before. Insurance scam is best. Nope, nope. She's a wild turkey. Okay, we're getting a little bit better. A little bit better. Small improvement. Not perfect, but I'll take it. We're getting there, JP. Much better. I'm kind of like, I think now I kind of understand the, oh, this is beautiful. Look at that. Why didn't I see that last time? I think because the landing distracted me. That's crazy. I want to fly down in it. Yeah, baby steps. The next one will be even better. You're telling all of this from viewing YouTube videos? Well, that's perfect, man. I appreciate the help. It's crazy though, JP, like how different every, you know, because every plane reacts so differently. All the controls are different. Every helicopter reacts differently. It's really like, I kind of understand why people will kind of like pick one or two planes that they like the feeling of, and they'll like generally focus on those planes. You know, like people that like flying the large Airbuses will just fly the large Airbuses, and that's kind of their vibe. So it does make sense to me just because of the amount of variation. Because you fly this and it's entirely different than the X-Cub. It's so much more responsive, and I mean an X-Cub is super responsive, but it's like still so much more responsive. And compared to a Cessna 172, it's like an entirely different ball game. Do we have autopilot on this baby? Oh, we do. Nice. Yeah, it's funny. You can buy one of these Dracos for your company. Can you even imagine the like vulnerability of like buying this for your company, and then because if you crash it, it's gone. I can't even imagine. You could lose $1 million pretty quick. You sent a crest? Okay, nice. Scarlett, were you able to join the Discord? But yeah, JP, if you have Discord, jump into the Discord as well.
An 89877 how is it going up there?
15 people liking it, or 15 people watching. If you guys wouldn't mind, just hit that like button. It does help a lot. It would be greatly appreciated. Spent 1,000 of hours in airliners in 2020, especially Boeing. Yeah, totally. Okay, we're in range now. Insurance is killing you in career mode. You just find it hard landing on the ground. Caravan, yeah, man. The Caravan is tough. I find well, I think the Caravan had some issues with the controls, right? I think that it had some of the bugs. And then the DCH or whatever it's called. So we are slightly too far right. We should be just over that hill there, I think. Wobbles horizontally in autopilot, yeah. I don't think he's on that hill. I think he's on that hill. I'm not sure, so we'll just kind of cover both. Cover both bases here. Yeah, he's up on the next one, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, when you get into the company stuff, the money is crazy. But then you look at the cost of some of the planes, and it's just like, okay, well, it kind of makes sense. Oh, it's not here. I thought he was here. Joey? Where are you, Joey? I don't think he was further up. Maybe, yeah, slightly further inland. He was over our, when we were flying the outside perimeter, he was over our right shoulder. We'll check just out here. This doesn't look right though, does it? You sent me a request? Okay, Scarlett, gotcha. Here now I was so... Oh, there they are. How did we miss that? Did we not just like... I'm not actually sure. I thought we just flew right over here and then around. How did I miss that? Doesn't seem possible. Good to know that there's a good render distance for the smoke though. Right, we have to do the initial flyby. Whoops. How many feet is 120 feet? I think that's the problem with... It gave it to me, I didn't have the 120 feet. I have a really hard time guessing what 120 feet looks like. Flying too fast, careful with losing the mission because of that. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I thought it was kind of just like, whoop. I thought it was just fully like, until you had the victim in your plane, I thought you could fly fast. That's super interesting. I had no idea. Because yeah, with the helicopter, you can just go wild. I've mostly done helicopter search and rescues. I haven't done a lot of plane ones. I think this might be my third, something like that, maybe third. Go around to our approach. Yeah, we're gonna get freaking damaged landing gear now because of that bounce. Ooh. Somehow we didn't. Go on a like full off-road excursion though. To work. I love that they wrote that on the wing. That is so good. Taking advantage of the full taxi space here. Seriously. That is not fair. Alright, JP, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate your advice, and yeah, good to meet you. We'll catch you on the next one, but I hope you have a good day at work. Bloxy, how you doing, man? It has been a really long time. How are things going? Alright, we're gonna try to stop.
I'm so right here. I thought I was never going to make it back.
Alright, where do we take off here? Alright. We are off. Fly to Baghdad, okay. Things have been going fine? Nice, nice. What have you been playing lately? And I've been alright, keeping busy. Having a little bit of a game switch, playing some of this, which has been super fun. Nice to mix it up. And this has been an absolute blast to learn, which is really nice.
Hey Chris, you've just got off the phone with someone of your family.
Everyone is so relieved.
They've asked us to tell you.
Black Ops 6 and Fortnite, have you tried the new 5v5?
Talk to them again.
That looks super appealing to me. I think I'm going to try that. I've got to download Fortnite again. It's been a while since I've had Fortnite downloaded. Yeah, Scarlet, for sure. We'll connect to ATC. Announce our position. Oh my god, 19 people in here watching. Thank you guys for hanging out.
8776 miles.
I appreciate it. For all the new people, if by some chance you get a chance to hit that like button, it really does help. I appreciate it if you don't mind. If not, just hang out. See if you actually like it first. We are just cruising around these beautiful mountains with our victim here. He doesn't look too stranded, but he was very dehydrated. Might not look it, but it was the 5v5 in Fortnite, right? They just released it, the first person mode. Yeah, Steph, we should try it. If you're down to try it, let's give it a whip. Dinner, you like it? Nice.
I will call the mechanic team tomorrow to handle the car.
Yeah, as soon as that, like the third person just doesn't really. I mean, like, I like it in PUBG actually. The third person. I prefer first person PUBG, but the third person Fortnite was a little too zippy for me. So I'm gonna try the first person because I'm really excited about it. Like Search and Destroy in Valorant. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'm pumped to try it. Alright, let's get to our entry pattern. And the entry patterns on these have been super funny. You haven't tried Fortnite? That's so hard to say. Fortnite yet, Sinner? You haven't tried it? Have you downloaded it though, Sinner? You should try it with us. We're gonna give it a whip later, I think. You like the stream, Sinner? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That silly little like button with YouTube goes a long way. It's crazy. They put way too much. I actually prefer Twitch for that because it doesn't nearly put as much weight into, like, I guess it's more watch time. Like if people are actually watching, then it counts it. But YouTube's funny for the button, especially for the shorts, YouTube Shorts, and then you actually have to like hunt the button down, which is a really funny thing. Like to have it like hidden in another menu in order to like the stream. One of the reasons I'm not super interested in streaming vertically on YouTube anymore. But all the dads will play with us in Fortnite? Exactly. Well, we need 5. We need to make up 5. So we can do full 5v5s. 5 should be pretty easy, I imagine. Look at the lighting shifting on the dash there. That's great. Oh, so Mike Pate. So he's the person that designed this? Beautiful Draco X. You gotta go? No worries, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a beautiful rest of your Friday. Nice to see ya. Yeah, we'll get 5, no problem. I totally agree. That won't be an issue. We should do a poll. What should our poll be? I want to know if people prefer the like guided flight or if they prefer going by the actual like embedded flight pattern from the IFR. Yeah, I'm curious. I was curious because I'm not sure if people do like having these on screen. Breaks from the immersion. I like the lighting change, like how you'll get like the blue will actually like change the lighting on the aircraft and stuff. Like I think that's super interesting. But what are we polling? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Gotta figure out a nice poll. Does anyone have any fun weekend plans? Anyone going to see Gladiator? The poll could be, do you think we're gonna land this puppy first try with malfunction landing gear? That is a good question. That's a very difficult question to answer. I wish you could make polls too. I don't know why YouTube does that. If you're a mod, you should be able to make polls. It makes no sense to limit how that works. Apocalypse mods. Oh, does it really? Curious about the wonders of TikTok. Try to trim us out a little bit. I wonder how we could get around it. So much talk about polls. Big polls, little polls. Hard polls, even some soft polls. TikTok isn't extremely hard. It's the same as a lot of them, like Twitch even. But TikTok is like all extremely high views, so it's a very difficult one get to that point. No, no, don't. Bad. Bad. Bad bird. Whew. Kept her under control though. That was a little swimmy. Oh, okay. Didn't even have to land it. I like when they do that. Still like rolling. Everything went perfect during this flight? I destroyed my landing gear. Did we not destroy our landing gear? Or was that like a bugged warning? Because I was stopped when it said destroyed landing gear. So I disagreed with it when it happened, but I'll take it. Doing donuts, I see. Just a little little whip around, little slippy slip. That was a good one. Like, you know, considering the situation. I'll take an S tier 1 after all we've been dealing with. Alright. What do we want to do next? What do we feel like? Skydive? Aerial advertising? Do we want to do... Oh, this one was... I don't want to even look at that one right now. We could do other cargo ones. We could do other search and rescues. We could do some hoist search and rescues. Hoist-based search and rescues. We can do actually a search and rescue up here in London. Not in London, in England would be pretty fun. So if we're looking at this boat passenger, oh, it's a hoist one, so we're out over the ocean. Skydive. Actually, do the one in Quebec. Which one in Quebec? Search and rescue stuff? Okay. Which one in Quebec? Adriano, which one? Which one do you mean? This one? This one's terrible. Was this the one you're talking about? This one's the one that the video that I just did. This is the one that was on that one. Which I'm actually super curious if they fixed, but I don't want to show you guys the same thing that we've already watched. That wasn't zoomed in enough. Oh yeah, okay. There was 2 here. Yeah, there's another one, but it's in New York. It's another Airbus one. Gulf of Bravado hoist rescue to save Lauren. What did Lauren get into? Something out there in the water. We'll do a London one since we just did a NA one. That was North America, right? Our last one. I want to get up north. Like I want to, like there are some cargo ones the cargo helicopter ones that we were doing that are up north. That's what I'd like to get more into, is more of the northern territories in Alaska. Can you go to Scotland? I would have to, so yeah, let me look. So Steph, the way that it works, as you complete tasks in areas, it expands your district. So if I do this cargo, for example, that will move us up to here. So you'll notice see how these circles are kind of like overlapping. So that circle's overlapping with that circle, which is overlapping with that circle. So I've slowly been working my way up. I started down here and I've been slowly working my way up. So as I do any of these, like this delivery one, for example, or this cargo one. So that cargo one, I don't even know where that was going. Will take us over to here. And then you can do one like that one, which takes us up to here. So that would unlock Riga in this area. So in order for me to get to Scotland, I would actually have to do missions that would essentially take us up in that direction, which isn't impossible. It will just take time to do. If you go to Scotland, take me with you? Yeah, exactly. Do we live on the map? Zoom into Scotland. Oh, don't dox yourself. You could send me on Discord and I can fly there. We can do a flyby stuff. Fly over your house. Look at this dude. He's in the mountains and he's in like jeans and a little white t-shirt, little tank. Those are the birdies. Those are English birds. Put our little bird right here. I want to peek through a window. I don't know. No. Bad boy. Alright, let's do a poll. Kind of normal, yeah. Like, on the surface. There we go. Well, this person's lost at sea. Here I am doing a poll. How could I? Deep, 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 deep down. You're like, hey, Johnny. Oh, so many good references from that movie. Here's Johnny. That was like peak jack time. Now it's our takeoff. Whoa. Yeah, Steph, I wonder how accurate it's going to be up your way. Oh, we got some nice low light. This is beautiful. I feel like every time I'm kind of like surprised with how good this looks. Just boggles my mind every time. I haven't watched The Shining in a long time. Oh, who just subbed? Thank you for the little sub. I heard it. To get our like dancing boy on screen there. Sergeant Mayor, welcome in. It's so funny seeing a Tarkov sub over top of Flight Simulator, but I love it. I think it's very like applicable. That too can be anywhere. Let Sergeant Mayor say hello in chat. Say hello. The only one that bites is Adriano. And Steph sometimes. Padrona, have you seen any good movies lately? I don't want to watch a movie tonight. Like, make some popcorn, dig in, don't think. Actually, I want to think a little bit, so like a good movie. Okay, if anyone knows any good movies that they've seen recently, feel free to share. No post? What did I do? No post as in like no mail? What kind of movie? Any kind of movie, man. I'll watch anything. I'd say the only thing that's kind of like difficult for the household is horror. It's always like a hard sell. Sergeant Mayor, there you are. How's your Friday going? Oh, your picture's actually a helicopter, is it? It's super small. Are you actually a pilot? Just enjoy flight sims? Oh, the back, like the lighting looks so good on this. Oh man, we got a full crew in here today because we're on a hoist mission. Here is Joe there in our pilot seat. My God, he means business. Oh, did you send it to me, Steph? Furiosa was quite... Okay, so I haven't seen Furiosa. That's super interesting. I forgot about it. Maybe that's the answer. I love it. I'm gonna have to make some coffee here in a second. I'll find this lost soul in the ocean and then make a coffee. Oh man, they probably got pulled out by a riptide or something. That's super scary. I have not watched Deadpool yet. I think Deadpool would be a tough one for my partner as well. I'm not sure if she'd be... I've not watched it. I would watch it, but she, I'd have to watch it when she's not around. She isn't into the Deadpool character. She finds him too abrasive. Which I mean, like that's the whole like point, the vibe. But I'm okay with it. You don't like the last Deadpool movie? Oh, okay. Lander post. I keep telling. I know, Def, you're totally right. Actually, yeah, you're 100% correct. I should look at Outlander tonight. Alright, let's get down into search mode. We got our burning ship over our right shoulder there. Beautiful little neighborhood here. This is so nice. What is this? Ooh. Stop looking at the landscape. You're on a mission. I feel like the water ones should be easier just because it's like dead clear day, beautiful smooth water. but it's mainly comes down to a render distance thing. But we are going to keep to our like typical kind of like search pattern. We're going to go straight across, and then rotate back one of the sides. I don't know if I'm going to go left side or right side though. Right side has our burning ship. We're at just about the same altitude that we were on the last one. Yeah, Newbers did love it. He did say that. That is true. It's Scottish, right, Steph? It's called Small Things. Hold on, let me make sure I don't crash here. Chili Murphy. Midstream. Oh, it isn't? I'm okay. I'm okay renting something. I can rent something. Alright, moving straight across. We don't see anything yet, but our altitude is a bit high. I find it like super hard to kind of like understand visually that I am above water. It's just like it turns into like a kind of like a blur for altitude. What pedals am I using? I am not using pedals. So that's my next. So I just bought a stick. I had been using controller for a while, so I was just using the rudder pedals through the controller. But as of did I see them? I saw them. The straight across really does tend to pay off. The number of times that we've found like a visual flyby just going straight through the center has been extremely common. Yeah, I'm looking at pedals. And I'm thinking of the wing ones, but I'm not sure. It's either the wing ones or the Thrustmaster ones. But it will be in a little bit because I just bought this stick and it was a little bit expensive for what I wanted to pay, but I actually friggin' love it though. Dr. Mayor, do you have a set of rudder pedals that you'd recommend? A lot of people seem to be really into the Turtle Beach ones. We're coming for you. Oh, do not crash into the ocean, please. Save him. Save him. Don't let them go. I'm gonna dip our... Oh, I just tucked him right in there.
Rescue Revive is securing the target.
Just a little tuck.
Preparing to lift now. Cable is tensioning.
Rescue Revive to Skyward 1.
Ready to lift? All right.
Rescue Revive and persons coming in.
I hate how it gives us that secondary hover above target, because like they're already on our line. All right, there's our return and entry pattern. I'm gonna get some elevation so that I can start to read chat. Oh my god, look how cool, like cool tone the lighting is on the return. Sun's going down, we lost all that warmth. Well, when I fly, take on helicopters, made my own pedals. No, did you really? You made your own? That's awesome. Active, impossible to fly with them. Oh, is it hard to use? Are they hard to use? Need my PC for FS 2024 and new flight controls. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, the thing about like Turtle Beach ones is it gives you like pretty much like everything that you would need. The only thing you wouldn't get is rudder pedals. But as far as having like if you're just going for a stick and a throttle, it's all pretty good quality for what you get. I decided to go down the route of buying everything independently, which is obviously always the more expensive route, but yeah, the rudder pedals I think will make a huge difference, because that right now is like a big failing point for me, and then the next is throttle control. Especially with the helicopters, because throttle control with the helicopters, it would be nice to have something that's a little bit more nuanced, like for flying with cargo anyway. But yeah, I've just been, for rudder right now, I've just been using the rotation on the stick, which gives me like pretty decent rudder control, not like, obviously not like massively sensitive. I miss a little bit the rudder control on the controller, because I was using a controller before this, and that was quite nice.
I'm
14 nautical miles. Whoa, 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 chill.
Flight to Leavenworth. How do you feel?
Please leave me a sec.
Fine. I know this is quite something. I'm here.
Constantino, how you doing? If you save lives, you are a hero, but if you fly and save lives, you're a superhero? Yeah, totally. You don't need to say it 3 times, though. You can just say it once. Constantino, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I wonder if Cooney's close to here. It should be Cooney's land.
I'm sure you'd like something to drink right now. If you have something,
I would love a drink.
I think a bit of sugar will help. Thanks.
Alright, mission. What mission do we want to do next? What do you guys... West London? We're on the west side, aren't we? Are we on the west side? Like our console. We're on the south. Yeah, south edge. So he's up here? I actually don't really know. I'll be offended to know that I don't know. I must admit I don't know England very well. So Steph, am I looking... Where am I looking here? Like right here, right, Steph? Somewhere here? Just in here? So I could fly from here. Possibly. Def plane or helicopter? What do you prefer? Just northeast as where you're going to land. Oh, really? Yeah, that's right, Steph? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see what the nearest airport is, but what kind of plane do you prefer? Plane, helicopter? What do you feel like?
I team up with Jackie, the voice on, but we occasionally switch our pilots.
You're a plane gal? Alright, sounds good. We'll see what we can do. Still 6 nautical miles away. I wish I could trim this baby and go make a coffee. Do I not have a co-pilot? I should have a co-pilot that could do that. No, they're my search and rescue crew. Pop in an F-22 Raptor. I wonder what we can... because we can use a jet. I haven't flown any of the jets in this. We'll take a look. We'll take a look and see. We could use the Red Bull plane. The Red Bull plane is very fast. Announce our position to the boss.
Echo Golf, Lima, Yankee traffic Golf. Golf November Uniform India 6 miles southwest of 1700.
That's quite a nasty cut you've got there. Let me clean that up. Yeah, it's nothing. Thanks. Done and dusted.
Look at that hoist. That's a good looking hoist right there. Yeah, Steph, we'll take a look at the plane options. I may avoid the entry pattern. We'll see. If it's really an exhausting one, we might not do it. She's a nice booty, right? That's a beautiful booty. Look at that. Look at her glisten. Look at her shine. The beast of a booty right there. Look at a wiggle. Look at wiggle for you. Audra, no, don't sexualize our helicopter. Or Steph, don't sexualize our helicopter. Well maintained. That's a well maintained booty. What's the name of the airport you'll land at? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I know you were thinking it though. A little aggressive on the down approach there. Ugh, why do they do this? Alright, following the entry pattern is not criteria for search and rescue. It's only target retrieval time and target pickup time, so we are flying directly to the final. Yeah, exactly. Steph just has the balls to say what you were thinking. Alright, we'll bring it around and hit final from this side. To runway 26, I think it said. Is that a runway or a little road? I think this is the one that I always get kind of like a bugged out, like it doesn't, I get like a that's not a runway failed thing. We'll see what it gives us when we get up here. Oh, look at that little plane pattern in the sand. Oh, nice. It gave it to us.
Well done, pilot. You helped reunite people who love each other. Greatest reward for our team.
The driveway, not a runway? Exactly. Well, this was the runway. This little patch here. But often what happens is I'll land, like if I landed on that side of the houses, it probably would have given me the warning saying that you're not actually in the runway. Mimo, how'd the shopping go? You got me the same thing you got me last year? Thank you. Nova. Slow in the retrieval time still. That surprises me. One of these days we're gonna get 100, but this target retrieval time we gotta be much quicker with the hook. Ugh, Nova. Much quicker with the hook. So what percentage do we have there? 82. So 82 is not bad. I mean, I'm happy with that. We gotta be hitting it a little bit better than that though. Alright, Steph, so here are our airport choices. Oh, let me switch to a... Alright, Steph, what kind of plane? You want a jet? You want a... more of like a glider? You want a Cessna? Something like the DA-62. This is a nice one. A pretty little plane. Lukey Duke, how you doing, man? You're here again. Nice to see you again. Alright, Steph, you gotta pick a plane. That's to pick it. Yeah, the Red Bull plane. There's the Red Bull plane. Air Race Edge 540 V3. You can also use this Parachute Sky Rascal. DA-62. Okay, I didn't see that, but I just saw it. That's a pretty one. That's a really nice plane. And then where are we flying? Here, let me just... Oh my god, you're so close to the airport. We might as well just go right to the Edinburgh airport. Oh, DA-62. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Sorry, I didn't see your message. We are visiting, Steph. We are. Steph, since it's your flight, do you want the music on or the music off? We might not be able to hear the music once we're on the air on way in of the... Oh, shit. Steph, you didn't tell us it was nighttime.
Edinburgh Tower Diamond Golf, Charlie Bravo Uniform Tango at runway 24 ready for departure straight out to park.
We're not gonna do night. It's live weather. So that's actually probably the accurate weather for you right now. Where do we want to be? We're around there, maybe? right, we'll try that. It is 7:42 p.m. or 7:45 p.m. Yeah, so it is dark. That is super accurate. I think I selected something that was a little bit closer to sunset. Where's our light at right now?
Edinburgh Tower Diamond Golf. Zulu Romeo Oscar Alpha ready at runway 24 straight out.
Oh yeah, that's
departure.
a good time of day. All right, so we look at our light console here. Where's our target, Steph? We got this thing. I don't know what that is. Is that a bridge or a dam? Is that a dam? Do you have a dam? But where are we going? What, no Scottish accent? No, I don't want to offend anybody. Your dots are so big. You made your dots so big. Can't zoom in. But you had like a kind of like these, maybe. It's a bridge. Okay. So where in relation to the bridge should I fly? Should I just do a low fly over the inlet? Oh no, for traffic control, you're totally right. Does it have Orlando Executive? When, if you get a chance. Oh, I'll check. I'll check. Orlando Executive Airport. Okay, yeah. By Bay Lake. Okay, cool. We'll take a look. Yeah, fly over it and you'll see my house? No way. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Ready for takeoff? Bandwidth too slow. That's not true. All right. For track landing gear, that is this button. This is on the line, so kind of go the way you can. It's like a 5-minute from the bridge. Okay. So it's coming in at, oh no way. That's awesome. But yeah, we are here. But we've got to rotate back around, and then what we'll do is kind of do a fly up the left bank there. Is my plan. Yeah, I think I picked a good time for lighting. Oh, Mimo, I might be able to do live weather too. Because, yeah, you have sun right now. Steph does not have sun right now. Adriana's already looking in your window. There's your bridge, Steph. Or your bridge is, sorry. Beautiful. What a nice area. This is gorgeous. It's actually like far less populated than I expected it to be. I don't know why I expected it to be like super dense, but well, not super dense, but denser. There's an incredible amount of like farm property. Is this like a rural area? Yeah, it's an extremely accurate, like quite literally, I bet your house is here. Air accessing aircraft data? What? Oh? Farms go right. Going right. Alright, so we've got the Royal Navy Reserves. Should I be on the left side or the right side? We're now like traveling over to the right side though. Yeah, we've got the Navy Reserves here. Oh yeah, Audrey, no, we would actually like totally recognize the airport and stuff too. That's a really good point. I haven't flown over to that airport. I have to fly over my house now to the right. Ooh. Don't say anything, you can just look. Don't tell anyone where you live. Oh, we're getting a little bit of lag there. I'll do another flyby, Steph. Is this your field? You go here to play with your kids? Cool. Jen, we're flying over Steph's house. This is where Steph lives. That's her soccer field. She goes to play in this park. Oh yeah, there's something that it doesn't like right here. This one area. It gets like super laggy there. But Jen, how you doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, I'm guessing it's in this kind of like cluster somewhere here. Oh, is that your church? Neat. Welcome to my home. Alright, let's land this baby and go find Mimo's airport. So nice here. Okay, so all like primarily like the population is on this side, right? So is the other side of the water more industrial? More industrial and farmland, or? No, how you doing? Where are we flying? We're flying over Edinburgh, but just north of Edinburgh, around Steph's house. So just on the other side of those bridges there where we were just flying, that's Steph's homeland. That's the land of Steph, where Steph was made. Steph, what is this? Is this a prison? Is this the Scotland Alcatraz? No. What is this? I don't even know what that would be. No, that's the big city? Oh, okay, okay. Oil rig? Inchlom Island? What do they do there? What's the vibe? Alright, we'll slow this baby down. Bring her around. Let Snow, happy Friday. How you doing? So nice to see you. Alright. Bring her around for approach. Oh god. We're competing for our landing with a 747. I don't know if that's a 747. Big old plane. We're gonna be breaking a couple laws here. Unless they decide to take off pretty quick. Oh yeah, they're taking off. Reverse thrust. Reverse thrust. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just following the line. I'm gonna park her right here. This is a nice parking spot. Def, if anyone asks, this is our plane. We left it here. You're here only for chaos? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Parking brake on. All right. Edinburgh Castle, and I'll show you where you pushed me off. Oh no. I gotta time you out. I gotta time you out for that stuff. All right, so I think we are going somewhere down around here, right? Hmm. Oh, like, no, we're north of that. Okay, we're north of that. Orlando exclusive. Executive, sorry. North up here. At Orlando. Yeah, Orlando executive. Mimo! Look at all your active flights. These are all active planes. Oh wait, no, Mimo, you have to pick a plane. Have you guys met in person, IRL? Nope. None of us. I don't think. Other than Adriano and I. And of course, Andrew as well. Whoops. We need to get whatever Mimo's aircraft is that he wants. Nope.
Tower Diamond November 58768. Ready at runway 25 straight out departure.
Mimo, what aircraft? What aircraft are we using? If you're handy. Do you want a helicopter? Do you want a glider? Do you want a hot air balloon? Other category. I actually tried to fly one of these and it didn't go very well. It's not very nice. There's also this little beauty, which I think would be really fun. Biplane? All right, where is a biplane? All right, I'm gonna do a slow scroll, and you just tell me what you want, what you're feeling. Red Bull? All right. I love it. Red Bull. All right. And what time do we want? I don't know if, like, I don't think that's live. Because we get the little live pop-up if that was live weather, I think. We want, like, semi, like, just when the light's starting to go down. You can actually see the shadows move. That's crazy. Look at the shadows moving on the trees. Keep saying I'm going to Toronto every time I'm home. If you're coming to Toronto, we're going for smash burgers. Or something. We're going to go for food. Or beer. You choose. Or beer and food. But Steph, that's really nice. Vegas will be super nice. If any of the new people hanging out have a chance to hit the like button, that'd be super appreciated. Super appreciated. Appreciated. I wonder how much Red Bull spends on all the sports stuff every year. It must be like millions and millions. I can't even imagine. Look at this thing. It's so aggressive. My helmet's sitting slightly out of the top of the cockpit there. Don't pay attention to that. That's nothing. Got a pretty nimble airframe. Thing is thin, carbon fiber, but like super responsive. Click the like button. Whoa, this thing is so fishy. It's like all power. This is crazy. Come on, Trim. Like has been like, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, Mimo, here's your airport. We'll fly back around and take a look at it. Is this bridge supposed to be underwater, Mimo, or is that a new feature? I don't know if I've seen that before. So you have to have like amphibious cars when you're here? That's just part of the fun. It's funny. So Snow, I used to work at Boston Pizza. It is a Canadian chain. And it was during the time when Boston Pizza was starting. Apparently it was like popular for people to put Boston in like names for things. So it literally, like, that's the extent of it. It's super basic. But yeah, that was my job when I was in uni. That and many other jobs, but that was one of them. Mimo, do you recognize it? That stuff is rendering in slowly, I think. Because all the areas are live streamed. So like this isn't downloaded on the hard drive, it's not local. One of the reasons why this game takes a ton of data. We went to the equivalent of Costco for almost 5 years in high school. No way, really? Edinburgh is beautiful, man. That was gorgeous. This is Mimo's Florida Land. Whoop. Does it feel pretty accurate? Does it, Mimo? I'm kind of like surprised. I think it's just because of the amount of tree cover that it's not loading in like super quickly. That's my guess anyway. No, can you make a flight request? Of course you can, man. But don't say addresses and stuff on Discord or on stream. Like message me on Discord. Just keep it broad, like something like a general airport or something like that. And I'll check it out. I'll go there. Anywhere you want to see, good sir. Our current flight pattern is highly illegal. Orlando Regional Medical Center coming up here on our front. Attached to Arnold Palmer Hospital. Like, look at the friggin' responsiveness on this thing. Like, this is... Whoa. I almost blacked out. G-forces became a little bit too much. I didn't have enough Red Bull. Fly over the mine site you were at? Yeah, we totally could. There was actually like a crazy quarry in the last mission that we flew. The search and rescue mission had a massive quarry just off the runway. Like, it sounds so raw inside the cockpit. We could do a loop. Whoa. Piece of cake. That was a disorienting or anything. Felt entirely fine. Lukey Duke, check out Sydney Airport. Well, I think right now we're gonna go Toronto Buffalo. Fly over Niagara Falls, land at Buffalo Airport. We gotta find out where the Buffalo Airport is. I don't actually know. Alright, so like if we... Rudy! You're in the war zone, but a tab open, drop light. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, Crudy. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Friday. Except for Lukey Duke. Lukey Duke is already having a good Saturday. We're all still stuck on Friday. And that's okay. Alright, so if we go... Can I type? I can type. So we could go Toronto Billy Bishop, Toronto City Center Airport. Buffalo. Oh, you know, oh. What is the main airport in Buffalo? Niagara International? Okay, thank you. I spelled it wrong. NIAG. International. I can't type. I'm like reaching over like my stick and all this stuff to be able to type. Hmm. Where are we? Where's Buffalo? There. All right, so we have Buffalo Niagara International. Is that the one? KBUF? Oh, KBUF. Oh, you're amazing. That is arrival. Runway 32. From Toronto City Center, runway 38. We don't want live time. We want... Yeah, I mean, flying at night would be nice. I'm just not 100% convinced that it's going to be fun for the stream. So if we go morning time... I don't know, like 8 a.m., something like that. And then we're going to be taking off into the sun. So the sun will be on our back. Oh shit, look at our plane. Hold on, I'll go back. No, you gotta pick a plane. What are we flying, Snow? Plane, helicopter? Helicopter will take us ages, I think, to make that flight, but... And don't say the right flyer. I'll just do a slow pan through. No, can't be my choice, sorry. Against the rules. Whoa, that's in here. Mustang, that's crazy. Guy Rascal? Okay, I'm guessing we passed it. You said it already. Guy Rascal? You are kidding. Do you know how long this is? No, you troll. Do you know how long this is gonna take? Oh, it only has a range of 60 nautical miles. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash in Lake Ontario. Hard Aerospace ES30. ES30. Oh, cool. All right. I haven't flown one of these. I don't know what this is gonna be like. I don't even know if you can take this off on this. We might not even be able to take off. I don't know. I don't know. It is a prop plane, so it is possible.
Charlie, Foxtrot Sierra,
Are these the ones that... No, this is much bigger than the ones that Porter uses. So there's our beautiful sunrise. We got 4 engines on our little docket down there. There's multiple of the Porter planes just kind of like humping each other. I don't think any of the Porter planes would have branding on them. I don't even know what we can get on flaps. Sky Rascal could have taken off. You were totally right. I think we're going to have to fly right through one of those planes because I don't think we're going to get it. So, okay. Try to get some jump on this. We are full throttle. Okay. Oh my god, we might have it. We might have it. We might have it. Okay, you're gonna die, unfortunately. Sorry. Give her everything we got. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, it gave it to us. Okay. It gave us the flight. We were so close. Did you see, like, on the airspeed, we were like just approaching it. Here's the Toronto Islands, I believe. No, well, yeah, there's the Toronto Islands there. This is Leslie Spit, which is a bird sanctuary halfway out. Quite beautiful.
Sierra X-Ray Juliet, did you hear my last transmission?
No, I did not hear your last transmission. I apologize. We are on our way to Buffalo. All right, we're gonna climb. Get a little bit of altitude.
X-Ray Juliet, did you copy?
I did not copy. This real-time speed, can you make it go faster? Yeah, we could increase the sim rate if we want to just get across. But what I'll probably do is I'll probably get a little bit higher, set our autopilot. I mean, we're not going to take too long. You can see already see the other side. But yeah, this is real time.
Sierra X-Ray Juliet, did you copy?
No. Don't talk. Just bring that up to 4,500 maybe. Approach mode. Where's our autopilot? Okay, so there's autopilot on.
Sierra X-Ray Juliet, ATC services terminated. Good day.
Good day. All right, we'll bring our heading around.
Towerport 2718, 40 miles southeast, inbound ILS runway 08 approach.
But yeah, Snow, you can increase the sim rate. I'm just not a huge fan of it.
Altimeter 29er.
But I actually think, I was kind of surprised with how quick this flight is. I guess it makes sense. Altitude hold mode, autopilot. We just turn altitude hold mode on.
Approach port 2718.
5. Nope. Gonna blow our engines up. I think we're holding altitude. It tends to like bob and dive within like a couple, you know, like 20. Oh yeah, we're fine. All right, so we are holding now. Oh my God, Mimo, of course, man. It was super fun. Oh, Mimo, thank you for the gifted. Going to Tech Whipped? Tech Whipped. Whipped by Tech. I think they all feel a little bit that way. Thank you so much, Mimo. You didn't have to do that, man. That's very kind. Yeah, Steph, we could definitely. I don't know what the detailing is like. Maybe like if it's heavily detailed, it might be quite nice. Mimo is an absolute sweetie. All right, we'll just give you guys a outside cockpit view, outside external view, and I'm just gonna make some coffee really quick. Do you guys want inside cockpit or outside cockpit? What would you prefer? The audio is a little bit nicer inside. Correct our hitting slightly. Rook, welcome to Superstar. Thank you, man. Thank you, Rook. Did you just become a member? I thought you were a member. Or did you have a gifted before? I prefer some coffee. Rook, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. You guys are far too kind. All right, I'm going to leave you for 1 second, but I'll be right back. I'm going to put on some tunes because you're just chilling in the cockpit. And yeah, give me 1 sec. Steph, what are you doing? Spamming chat. Yeah, Rook, maybe you were gifted. Maybe you were gifted one before or something.
4 miles
But
southeast
Steph, thank you for the 99, 99, 99, 99, 99.
approach.
The rose, the doggy, the heart, the ice cream, and the cake.
Tower. Altimeter 290.
You didn't say we couldn't? That's true, that's true.
ILS runway 08 approach.
That is true, Steph. But thank you so much, Steph. That's super kind. We need to turn our autopilot off and we have to get ready to land, I think.
ILS runway 08 approach number 2118.
Wait, where are we going next? Are we going... Let me look back. I decided to move to Edinburgh watching this. I'm kidding, but it's food for thought. It is like fucking beautiful there. That was incredible. Such a nice place. All right, you guys tell me where we're going next. You have a known issue with my renewals not working? Yeah, I have a known issue with a lot of YouTube stuff. Oh, Sydney. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you or Rook said first. But yeah, let's go to Sydney, or Rook, if you want to give a location. I think you might have said it first, but I think you had mentioned going to your mine. You love how we all say Edinburgh? Edinburgh. I can't. I need like some marbles in my cheeks. I can't say, I have no Scottish accent. But Steph, I love how you say it, which is proper. Edinburgh. Maybe that's just me. That might not be everyone here. That could just be this guy. I'm just curious. I'm gonna pop down my landing gear just because I want to see. Oh, nice. That's beautiful. All right, very centralized. I'll put that back up for a bit. Grand Island on the right between the rivers. Hey. Do a flyover. Someone say Edinburgh. Someone jump in and say it. Niagara Falls International Airport, just here underneath. Wait, Snow, aren't you down near to Boston? You're not in Buffalo. Taylor Johnson? That must be like a small... That's an airport sign, right? That might be just a small, like, grass private runway. Grew up in Buffalo? Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. I mean, Grand Island looks pretty incredible. That's so fun. Oh wait, we did fly over Niagara Falls. Where's the falls? There's the falls? Did I miss the falls? Niagara Helicopter Limited. I'm guessing the falls would be over there, right? Or is it up? That looks like Skylon Tower. I wonder how we turn off the, like all the pop-ups. Yeah, I'm guessing if this is all the tours and stuff, that this is the falls here. Hold on, Brooke. One are just holes in the ground, so north of Carroll, Nevada. I guess Elko Airport. If you have the airport code, we can actually look it up. That's what we just discovered from snow. Yeah, I think we see her here. You know, I've never been to Niagara Falls. I live quite close, and I've never been here. It's not the most nimble plane to go down and explore too much, but so that is one thing that I've noticed about the missions, is the missions tend to stream in the textures a lot better. Like this is loading in, but it's loading in so slow. Skylon Tower and the beautiful falls over here to our left. Very oddly rendered. Extremely oddly rendered, actually. I think it's extremely confused at the moment. Some areas are like this in the game, since they're like kind of just taking map data and then rendering things off of it, but yeah, it's very confused about elevation in that case. I know there are like some of the runs that you can do in activities that it pre-renders the areas, and I think that makes them a lot easier to see. People travel well. Yeah, you're totally right. EKO? Okay. EKO and traveling south or traveling north? What's our heading? Now we gotta try to land this big bird. Kind of a wild plane. It is not built for flying this low, I don't think. No, we had a new sub. Who was that? I heard it. Weary Pirates. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Say hello in chat. Northeast. Okay, gotcha. There's Buffalo Niagara International, just over here to our right. Oop, we are over revving on 2 engines. Lukey Duke, you gotta go to work? Oh no, man. Well, have a good day at work. Have a good day at work. I hope your finger's feeling better. You can still go to Sydney if you want. I think we might. Sydney, imagine. I would love to see Sydney. I'm sure it's beautiful. He's done the download for Fortnite. It was 20 gig. Well, that's good. That's not bad. That'll happen for me really fast. Yeah, you have a good one, Lukey Duke. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Oh, it hurts a bit? Oh, I'm sorry. So when we map our airport to airport travel, it actually gives us a landing pattern. That's crazy. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. I was just messing up my trim setting. There, that's better. I don't know if I can hit that approach pattern on, we'll get a little bit closer and we'll see what the landing pattern is for it. But I think we're coming back and landing back in our direction that we're coming from. Yeah, Fortnite has the new 5v5 mode, so we're going to download it and try to find 5 cool kids to play. Yeah, we are rotating around and landing back in that direction, so. I'm just dumping as much altitude now as what I can. But yeah, I really like the look of it. I think it's going to be fun. I know Fire mentioned in the video that he did that they're going to be doing a BR version of it, or like potentially doing a BR or whoop, potentially doing a BR or an extraction version of it. I don't know if they need an extraction version. I'm kind of like mixed feelings about that one. Like it doesn't feel like the right kind of game mechanics for an extraction, but yeah, we are rotating around, landing back in that direction. We need to somehow get our airspeed down. There is Buffalo over our right shoulder. Guessing that's the center, like the city center of Buffalo or something. Alright, bring our landing gear down. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I think a BR would be better for sure. We're going to be able to land this big bird. We'll see. That's fun. We did our first kind of like plotted flight. No, that was a fun idea. I like it. All right, coming up on final approach. But I feel like it would be easy for them to do a BR. Oh. Or a chonky little bird. Ooh, a little bit of a bop and weave there. Do we have a reverse thrusters in this puppy? No, we don't need them. Welcome to Buffalo Niagara International Airport. I think that was an okay landing for my first time landing one of these. I'll take it. We'll just safely pull off the runway and then head to EKO. Where are you taxiing us? Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm just gonna pull up here. And I'm just gonna use this not so open side. And they're gonna get mad at me. It's not like Air Canada's using it. I can just wiggle that around to my side. Nice. Nice. Fit in there perfectly. With the exception of a tiny little bit of an overlap. Yeah, 23 likes. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. EKO. Hmm. Hmm. Right. We go. Nevada. We're in Nevada, right? Think we're in Nevada? All right, Rook, you gotta help me out. Hmm. I like that answer. That's funny. Yale Regional Airport, Nevada. For some reason my map's acting kind of funny where it doesn't like auto center on what I'm looking at. All right, so if I'm looking at Nevada, Las Vegas, it'd be up here somewhere, right? ELKO? Is this it? No. Elko Regional? Further about further up a bit from where I am now, or no, that's gotta be too far up. I'm getting vibes from that one. I don't know if that's right. Oh, I think that's right. I think I found it. I think that's it. It's ELKO. Because it's just off to the left of this this kind of like mountain range, it looks like. Is this Ruby Dome? Ruby Valley, yeah, so this must be Ruby Dome. So that's the right airport. That's it, the first one. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm slightly behind. Sorry. Oh yeah, okay, so what kind of plane are we flying? What are we flying, Rook? Savage Cub. What do you feel like? Not this one, hopefully. I don't think we'd fare very well with the water skates or... That would be a good flight through Rubies? Well, let's do it. So we're going northeast. Well, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. Maybe we could manually plot a flight location. And then return to that airport. Cessna Citation, this beauty. The CJ4. Let's do it. Okay, so yeah, if we're at ELKO, you said northeast, so I guess we're hitting up in this direction. How far up we going? We got Gar Bridge up here. What an incredible landscape. This is a wild, wild area. Can you, like, generally locate the mine? Like the area that we'd be flying to? They're crop irrigators, I think. I'm guessing those are crop irrigators. Sorry, northwest. Oh, you tricked me. The other east. Is this it? Did I find it? Am I like that dude on Instagram that finds people's locations really fast? Above Carlin, big black blob above Carlin. Carlin. You have to be like at the right zoom range to see anything. Okay. Carlin is just to the, so if we go back to our airport. Right, where's our airport? Right here. We go back to our airport. There's Carlin. Here? Oh, that's where it just was. I was right. Bingo? Oh, no way. Shut up. I found it. That's crazy. I'm happy. That's where we're going. Look at that. That's so cool. Why is there trees in your mine? Is that accurate? Something tells me that that's not accurate. We'll take it. And what is this? Is this a helipad? That must be a helipad, is it? Yeah, something tells me you don't actually have a... Alright, ELKO regional. Post as an airport stalker. We should rename the stream. We take environmental very seriously. Yeah, exactly. God, you keep giving me jets. I don't know anything about flying jets.
Traffic Cessna November, tree 4652, taking off runway 24, departing straight out.
Oh, she's a beauty too. This is nice. This is real nice. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to ELKO Regional Airport. We'll be flying slightly northwest over Ireland. We're glitching out a little bit. Our plane is glitching out a little bit. Hopefully she still stays in the air. I think it will. Ooh, listen to this baby hum. God, they're so stable compared to small planes. Oh, oh, as I say that. Do I not have landing? Oh, I do have landing gear going in. Okay. Your company had one of these and you will flew it a lot? Oh, no way. That's crazy. I don't know why it's glitching out. The lighting is really mad on the blue right now. Alright, we gotta figure out some type of reference point. Alright, so we are here. Oh, frick. Yeah, we're not getting, I can't read that. Alright, so there was our takeoff. Right? So we are heading slightly too far south, I think. But we have no reference. Was K-BAM the helipad? Do you guys remember? Steph with a gifted membership going to Ghost Seeker. Let's go. Steph, thank you so much. That is incredibly kind. Also, Ghost Seeker's gonna love it. That's great. Yeah, was K-BAM our, I actually can't remember. I don't know if this was our... I did flight plan. I did flight plan. Final, sure. I don't think that's us. Is that us? Let me just see that little plane switches directions. I think it was KEKO to K-BAM, but I'm not sure. No, I don't think that's us. There are a lot of mine. Okay, we might have to go VFR. We might have to go by visual flight. Alright, so KEKO, right back there. Or sorry, what was it called? I forget now. KEKO. So we are flying away from it. We've got a lake there for reference. Let's work on some visual guides here. Well, I wish the side wasn't bugging out. That kind of ruins the immersion. If I kind of like hover over it, you won't be able to see it. Be able to see VFR, not much there. To your right, to my right. Like towards this white spike, or yeah, I thought it was a lot more south than where we're going right now. Yes, white spike. Okay, cool. Let's do it. So I think that was the airport helipad that I marked. I think that's the mark that it's giving us. Steph, 5 gifted membership. What are you doing, Steph? Going to Pride more, possibly a possum. Need a res. Oh, no way. Steph, you got need a res. Adriano Scuds. Jen. Steph, you just gifted to Jen. Hopefully Jen is still here. But Steph, what are you doing? Come on, that's too kind. You're being far too kind. Hopefully Jen stops by and sees that. She'll love it. You get a pile of Novas too. Well, Steph, that's far too generous. Thank you. I'm just going to quickly change our title. You've been here for me, listen to me. No, Steph, I appreciate you just for hanging out. But thank you so much. They're gonna love it. I hope Nidarez stops by and sees it. Brooke, this is a pretty wild landscape out here. So do you work out here full time? It's pretty crazy. There must be such good hiking. I mean, like, we did some hiking in California and it was absolutely incredible. Like in and around the mountains. We'll bring our trim down a little bit so we stop climbing. We are still climbing. Climbing still? No, we're stabilized. Okay. Full time within 15 minutes driving. You are super remote. Yeah, totally. I mean, it's crazy remote, right? Yeah, look at the train. Oh, wild. What kind of mine is it, bro? There's gold in them here hills? Yeah, totally. Get digging. Yeah, I don't like that visual glitch. Too bad. Something's messed up with the UV map for it. Whoop, whoop. What's in there? Oh, you can see my toes. How serious that man is. All right, here we are. Oh, it's about an hour as crow flies from Tahoe. Really? Nice. Somehow we got to 18,000 feet. I don't know how we're so high. We're gonna do a rotation around. Does it tell you the ceiling of the plane? I think it does. I think we'd have to look at. I think there's like a statistics for the planes. We'd have to look. I know you have like altitude and oxygen warnings on some of the planes for some of the missions, for some of the cargo missions. I like that there's no like up to 300. Whoop, 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 whoop. Chill, chill, chill. I don't think that's right. Is that right? It doesn't look right to me. Not what we were looking at before. Alright, so we have Crescent Valley. There it is. Alright, so we gotta head down the mountain mountain edge there before we hit it. Oh. Maybe we froze? We freeze? That's it, right? That'll give us a little bit more time to reduce our altitude. Yeah, so that's it, just over our left shoulder there. Said this plane was a glider with jets. Oh, really? Like 20 minutes. Oh, 20 mine sites in the air. Oh, shit. Okay, that's the wrong one. Ah! Why is there so many? Okay. Well, we saw it on the map. Okay, so Crescent Valley. So there's Crescent Valley, center of our screen. I'm just gonna keep pulling out. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you see. Alright, there's this area. Wait, what'd you say? Crescent Valley's too far. Oh. People like gold? Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Well, we can spy on the other mines. Is this it? Nope. Doesn't look right. We just center back on our plane. Do you see it, Rook? Oh, we're frozen. Oh. Ah. There we go. Oh. Did we miss it? Is this it? Is it hidden up in these here hills? It's all the same team. Oh, is it? Is this the one? We're gonna die. True. Possible. Eventually, Mimo. True. Is this where you work? Is this your house? Rook, is this you? He's your boy. I think, Gold Quarry Mine. Bob. No, the is massive. Looks more like the Grand Canyon. Oh, so it's that big. It's big, big. How do we miss it? That it? Just off in our, like, front there? No way we just flew by it, is there? Nope. That's just a big old grass patch. Alright, there's Crescent Valley. Alright, Rook, we need you to guide us. We need your Rook. Yeah, it's really hard to get a bearing out here. I'm gonna go up. Crescent Valley's there. Alright, so that's back into our north-south orientation, I think. So we... Oh, why did my cursor not work? Can you enter island Latin waypoint? I think so. I think so. No, it should, Rook, it should render because we saw it when we were at the main menu, right? Like essentially when we were at the like main screen, we were able to. Oh, that's Salt Lake City International. Okay, that's not our airport. Okay, there's KEKO. Hey, Bam, Battle Mountain. So it could be, that could be our helipad, or that could be our helipad. Did we turn around? No, we're the blue dot. We're the blue dot. We're gonna be flying by another plane that's actually in the air. Let me look at a map. All right. Yeah, Rook, are you up in the hills? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I thought we'd have the ability to enter that in here. Are we just like filing in circles? Oh yeah, back to Crescent Valley. So I'm gonna check out that dot up there. Yeah, I swear we saw it when we were, what we should have done that we didn't do. Actually, maybe I can still do. What is it, KEKO? Oh, we're not crashing, are we? Oh yeah, we're crashing. Who was in charge of watching the plane? Can you still see Carlin? Like, if we could get the code off the like, for example, there's KEKO. And then if we figure, because KEKO should be right to our right. Right here somewhere. Nope, now I'm lost. We're already at the water. Okay. Oh, is that because that's you got a runway on it? Yeah. Okay, so that's that. Well, I swear that was the. And then find route. So like that's so close to us. And I think that that would be Carlin. Yeah, so we're flying up on that flight pan now. And to be honest, I don't know, like looking, I'm not sure where Carlin is because it's not coming up as a, like it's not allowing us to have a waypoint. Oh shit, sorry guys. That was jarring. Yeah, see, it's not letting me type Carlin in as a waypoint, and it's not letting me delete because they're associated. My backspace is connected. But if we factor in 100 miles west of Carlin. Okay, that's good. So there was Battle Mountain, right? So 100 miles west of Carlin. There's an interstate below you. Travel east. Okay. See the interstate? PM. All right, there's our interstate. And there's our Battle Mountain. K-BAM? Isn't that the one we were just looking at, Steph? Weren't we just looking at K-BAM? Okay, okay. I actually don't know why. Oop. We're just gonna ignore that problem. Alright, so we are following the roadway out. Ignore the big beep. It went away. It went away. Alright, we're still traveling east via the freeway. Or the interstate, I guess you call it. I feel like we're like traveling like pretty far back towards that airport. The KEKO. That wouldn't be it, is it? Like randomly rendered into a hill somehow? Did I still overshoot it, or are we traveling in the right direction now? Should I still follow this highway? No, different mine, okay. You could like guide us down the exact road you take to work. So here we turn right. This is my favorite coffee shop. Oh, we got something over our left shoulder there. There's a highway north of Carlin you can follow. So my problem is I don't really see Carlin. I think Carlin is not coming up as any form of like wayfinder for me. Oops, bump my throttle. Like Carlin won't come up in our nav system, so I can't. Can't find it. I don't know why, like, Battle Mountain popped up and then Carlin's not, but it'll be right in front of you. Is it like a small town? Like, is this Carlin? And then we have this highway traveling eastbound. So we have that highway traveling eastbound, or like that's the roadway we came down. Or this big kind of like solar farm here. It'll be right in front of you. Okay. Okay. I don't know how we overshot it. I guess anything's possible. Was that it, Rook? Rook, I found it. Nope, not it. That's Valmy Power Plant and our solar farm. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. All right, we're coming up to a new roadway, it looks like. Smaller roadway here. That's a cattle pond? No way. All right, so you're recognizing things. I'm close. Just over that mountain range? Okay, perfect. And give her a little juice. All right, so we come just up over this. I don't know how we missed it. We are on our flight path, so we did just definitely overshoot it. I think when I marked that further airport, that's when we went awry. Because I think I marked an airport that was a lot further. And we're just so fast. If you're new jumping into the stream, say hi in chat. Say hello. We are finding Rook's place of employment. Oh, now we're getting to something, Rook. This is feeling good. What are these water ponds? These ones. Alright, is this Carlin? Are we in Carlin now? Hey, Bloxy. Welcome back, man. Those are leech ponds? Okay, so are we going past this? Yeah, the geometry of those ponds is crazy. Like human-made ponds like that. Oh, we are well over in our airspeed. Whoops. That was naughty. I think Rook is lost. Possibly. Rook, is this Carlin? Well, he knows the location, so he knows like the kind of gist of it. That's Carlin right here? You found it? Or the place where those ponds were? Is this our Carlin? Is this where you buy gas for your car? We are now heading south. Yeah, we flew way past Carlin. Way past. Need to go more north? More north? Oh. We just came from the north. Head north. Alright, pulling around north. Confirmed. Beautiful little interstate here. Alright, traveling northbound. Northwest of where we are now, okay. Confirmed. Oh yeah, we've got a round dot on the map for an airport. That might be our helipad. And that's perfectly northwest. Oh, I think we got it. Ladies and gentlemen. Flying over the Carlin mine. Does this look right? I think the game doesn't know what to do with like the elevation lines because it's getting this from like mapping data and it just doesn't know how to like deal with the you were hoping you could see the pit. Yeah, so some of them you can, some of them you can't. Like the kind of like search and rescue mission that we were on, that was rendered, and I think what it is it's a difference of how, like, this is essentially they're just mapping terrain off of the GPS data versus I think some of the landscapes are actually modeled. Because you notice some of the mission ones that we were doing in the campaign are a lot more detailed. Look at this roadway though, like super bumpy. But I'm guessing that was it. Was it Rook? Follow that road. Shit. This road right here, right? This bumpy road. Coming back around. That's the haul road that leads to Gold Strike. It's the road our big haul trucks use. Oh, no way. Crazy. Nice straight road. So is Gold Strike the name of a place? That would actually make a cool rescue mission. If you had to like rescue someone with a helicopter from the quarry. Or from a mine. I think they could get into some really, really creative mission things. Or this would be a really good opportunity for someone to build a game that's like designed entirely around that. Where they could actually introduce like environmental and stuff. Oh, the different, okay, yeah, named different mine sites, gotcha. No, that's super interesting. I didn't know it was such like a mine territory. I had no idea. I mean, you wouldn't know unless you know, I guess. Huge hole coming up, it's black, that's it? Oh! The left or the right side? Or both sides? We'll go right through the middle. That one looks like water to me. Whoa, why is it black? What's the like reasoning or extraction method that causes it to be black? Yeah, it's too bad that that's not like recessed like an actual, like it should be. They have all like the topographic lines. That's so funny. There she blows. There she blows. See if I can't pass out here. For factory ore? Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Does it have like a heavy smell? Like, does it have a sulfur smell? So what are the solar farms for? Is it the refining process? I wonder why those buildings are in this big area here. That's odd. Looks like an AstroTurf farm. Why is it so green? Oh, it gets on everything? Your white trucks are entirely covered? Yeah. That's crazy. Just land here? Yeah. Let's do it. We don't have to land. Where are we gonna land? Where's gonna be safe? Emergency landing. Here looks like a nice flat spot. Like flat until we get to it. We need that interstate back. Solar farm supplements. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, we're going hard on the flaps. We gotta slow this baby down. Not a good landing spot. Oh, shoot. Nope. Nope, we crashed. Alright, we're landing on this highway. Somewhere. I'm not sure where. That was super disorienting. I lost like all concept of my height.
Autopilot.
Autopilot. Get off autopilot. Oh yeah, it's mad at me. Autopilot's mad at me. It's like I'm not giving you control of this aircraft. Alright, we're gonna find some way to rotate around and land in this nice open area over here. Except for that might be a river. We'll deal with that problem when we get there though. Emergency landing. Mimo's like cringing. Oh, this is not as flat as it looked. Alright, maybe we'll go just a little bit further. Oh, do we have landing gear down still? Nope. Nope. We don't have landing gear down yet. Slow down. Just over here. That's going to be perfect. That's going to be a beautiful landing spot. Oh, yeah. Real nice. Gentle touchdown. Easy. Nice and easy. As long as everyone has their cup holders in the upright position. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Nevada. Rook, you just said welcome to Nevada just at the same time. That's funny. Oh my god, well that was fun. That was super fun. It is super hard to like wayfind when you're like inland like that. You don't have water as a reference or anything. We call boonie stomping. Oh no. That was super fun. Thank you. Thank you for guiding us. All right. How are we doing for missions? What do we got now? Go. Oh, fuck. Rook with 5 gifted. What are you doing, Rook? Man, you didn't have to do that. We were just having fun. Thank you so much, Rook. That is super, super kind. Going out to Eagles, Anxious, RC Perspective, Slim, Tactical Scottish. Rook, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. All right. So, specializations. I think medevac we had to do... Oh my god, we have to do one more passenger flight with B or above. So let's do that. But Rook, thank you so much. That is incredibly kind. All right. I would do an aerial... No, aerial advertising doesn't have people. Cessna Grand Caravan. I'm not a huge fan of the parachuting Grand Caravan ones. What I want is a parachuting with a Skyhawk. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, I like these skydiving ones. Because you get to be a little bit more free on your approach for landing. So we'll do this, then we get medevac. When we get medevac, then that's going to unlock a next kind of pathway for missions, which is super exciting. All right. Who's our 12 new members today? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Steph. It's huge. It's so huge. Yeah, if anyone ever wants to fly somewhere, just tell me. We'll fly there. We'll go. In the words of this plane, the sky is calling. Look at this beauty. I love these Cessnas. These Cessnas are so fun. I wish their airspeed was slightly higher. Like, if I was gonna not complain about something, but if I was gonna say like anything that I think would be quite nice, I think having a little bit more airspeed would be great. But
Lucky winners.
and in today's lucky winners,
Acknowledge DPCVN. All right, everyone, let's head inside. Remember to line up in the same order you practiced during training.
has anyone been skydiving? Anyone in chat chilling? Okay. Steph, you really want to? Oh my god, you should do it. I mean, it's kind of wild. I've been bungee jumping, but I've never been skydiving.
Meet our captain.
I went bungee jumping at the highest bungee jump in North America, I think.
Captain, we're ready. I'll do the safety checks once you've started.
Okay.
All right, let's make this a jump to remember. I want to see.
Yeah, I think
smiles on those
skydiving would be
monster
absolutely
faces when we're
wild. It's
back
just
here.
such a, it's the equipment side of it that's not scary to me, but like that's the, you just don't know. Like it's, but that's, there's a ton of experienced people behind it. You could totally do it.
How's everyone? We're here to have a good and safe time. And fun too.
Maybe Steph make a
Don't
goal,
forget
be
to
like,
fasten
I'll do it on my
your seatbelt.
40th birthday when you're in Las
Final gear
Vegas.
check. Helmet on. Altimeter. Ice shield. Cool.
Far north for it, yeah. All right, whole thing is about optimizations. We got to get up. I'm gonna, if that's a turn,
Echo Delta Echo Foxtrot traffic Cessna Delta.
yeah, I think it's a shuttle up and turn.
Taking off runway 06 departure to the east.
These U-turn ones, I'm afraid they take too much of the time. Can't leave a 50-year-old by himself while I skydive. He might get lost. Wait, why? You totally could. Jeff, I think you should. If you really want to do it, like if you're passionate about it, you should totally make a plan and do it. That's one of those things where it's just like, I feel like in my life, I just want to like start doing those things. I don't want to like hold off on them anymore. Time moves too fast. I keep saying when things are calmer, I'll do things, but no more. Make plans and do. All right, we're gonna taxi and turn this baby around. Vegas tip, search for them at the bar first. Yeah. Sounds like it comes from experience. Alright, we are on an initial climb. Please make sure everyone, your feet and hands are inside of the aircraft. And booties. Let's go, Cessna, let's go. Let's go, Cessna. These babies are so stable, it's wonderful. Alright, yeah, we are hard climbing now. We gotta get up there. We gotta make our money. Make that money, hurry. So that's the only thing about the skydiving. I wish I knew our like planned altitude a little bit sooner. Sometimes I've heard the voice prompts for it, but I'm not sure if it's like always accurate. Oop, sorry guys.
Hey Josh, new reminder for you. First message to your jump master, but friends call me Poppy.
Yeah, see Ivanka says it. You're gonna show Jen how to drink properly? Oh my god. I don't know, Jen will have the mezcal. That's dangerous. Climb, baby, climb, baby. Does anyone know the Fortnite game, who's the launcher for it? Like, who has the... Is it like Epic Games, like, or does Fortnite have its own? The Wild Place. You have to go next level to get banned? Yeah, totally. I was randomly watching this guy who, he's like a card counter, but he has a YouTube channel. He does these trips to casinos with like hidden cameras and essentially gambles card counting. Like an ex-magician that turned card counter. Essentially he goes into casinos and counts cards and wins money until he gets kicked out and goes to the next casino. But he talks a lot about how like casinos are networked and how like certain security systems work between different casinos, so he'll get kicked out of one and then he knows like the next 3 will like have his picture. It's super interesting. Casinos are a wild, wild thing.
I was wondering, has anyone ever forgotten to pull the cord? That's what the AED is made for. If you have to pull the cord by a certain point, you'll deploy the
What a
reserve
bad
charge.
question. I'd like to say there are no bad questions, but that's not a good question. All right, let's lean out our fuel mixture. Get a little extra RPM on her. Might have did that a little bit soon. Alright, so yeah, we just have to score B or above, I think, and then we unlock medevac. Or medical flight. I can't remember. It's medical flight, but...
Is there any water around?
Really thirsty.
You have to wait until we get back down now. Just to make sure you focus on joint and jump and nothing else.
Sorry about that, had to cough there. We need to fuel up, we're only at 30%. I just checked the fuel toggle and we're on both tanks, but 30 is plenty for this. Not a huge mission. I can't remember if I was doing it on stream or not, but we found out like why we were running out of fuel with the one plane. There's like one plane, the DCH or something it's called, that has 3 fuel tanks. And you like during the flight you actually have to switch from like rear fuel tank to middle fuel tank and front fuel tank. There's no like collective fuel tank lever. Yeah, we're already at 5,000 feet. Doing well. I'm guessing we're going to be at 10,000 or 11,000, but we'll see. Last time was 10,300, like it was pretty specific.
Your first time in Battle Hunter, guys? Good idea to book this jump with us.
But yeah, Steph, that video is still getting views. It's kind of crazy. Earlier it was like it was still just under, let me look, just under 7,000. 6.9. Whoop, 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 whoop. A little bit right. Come on. Yeah, we're 6,984. I think we might, it's slowing down, but we might hit 7,000 by morning, which is kind of crazy. We've also reached 1,170 subs. Thank you guys so much for the subs. I appreciate you. The growth with Microsoft Flight Sim has been fantastic. That's 40 subs in 10 days or something, I think. Something like that. That's crazy.
Now is the time. Hope you're ready.
I hope you're ready too.
Now.
There's no going back with me. You have to jump. There's no returning with me. I think it'll hit 7K for sure. I think so too. What was it? I just said it, but I can't remember now. 6,984. So we need 16 more views in order to hit 7K. So we were so close. We were so close. Easy peasy, yeah, totally. I think overnight it's interesting because overnight it promotes it in different time zones. So it has been averaging quite a few views through the evening. All right, 7,200 feet. We'll probably hit like 8,000. Probably 8,000 feet, and then we'll rotate to the final climb pattern. View counts on streams also compared to COD. Notice the view counts on streams also compared to COD. So, okay, so COD streams, I was typically, with a COD stream, I was typically getting like 86, I would say like 80 to 100 views for one COD stream. And a little bit more on, you know, like a Friday stream, just because Friday streams tend to be quite a bit longer and stuff. But on one of these, like I'll hit 300-400 views on one of these. Like yesterday or the other night, Wednesday nights was I think 300. Let me look. No, 276. So it's over two times the views on the stream. Which I think for a stream is pretty great. Like, I find it quite surprising. Jeff, is the game sound too loud? Or is it alright? Last week is 700, yeah, exactly. Some of them I think it's like click-through rate, like if a thumbnail is successful, it will get more views after. I think that's the other thing, is the thumbnails have been more effective because the COD thumbnails, even though I like them, they never really performed overly well, but the ones for Microsoft Flight Sim are performing really well. What is it, Rook? You think it's about perfect? What do you mean? Oh, now it's 2 minute jump. Almost missed that. Oh, the game audio. Okay, amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was worried. I think it's because my monitor is slightly louder because of playing COD for footsteps and stuff like that. So for this, because it's a little bit louder, but it's for the kind of like core audio of the game, and the game is quite loud for the... you think you're behind a bit? Maybe. Tiny little bit. But the core audio for the game is a little bit louder because I'm listening to the propeller compared to the quiet periods in COD and stuff like that. Like this has a higher constant volume. Notice you're at 1.7 subs. Last week it was still 1.6 subs. Yeah, so Steph, I mean, like, but if you look right before that, I was stalled at 1132 or something like that. And because of COD and stuff like that, every stream I would get 1 or 2 subs, but then 1 or 2 subs would go down. But this is completely different. It's actually growing, which is fantastic. But yeah, that's 40 from the 1132 or something like that. Even like since the stream we were like what was it, 1162 or something when we started. So it's been great. All right, we are nearing 9,800 feet. We'll start to prep our autopilot. We want to get the hitting around. Where is it? Right there. Yeah, exactly, Steph. I mean, like, you know, it's like if you think back to like when I started, it was like 30 views on something I was super proud with. And now it's like to do that video and have it have that kind of reception was huge. Like it feels so good. All right, so altitude, I'm gonna have to slow down on this. Let's see. So hopefully that will hold us. Yeah, just around 10,300 hitting mode. We might need to climb a little bit, just so we, 10,500 maybe? We'll just go up. Smaller stream. I am short rock. you punk. That is exactly what Steph meant too. Maybe we want to go a little bit higher. I don't know. 1100. I'm getting a little bit of cold feet just because it feels like this is higher than us, but I'm gonna go 11 or 10.5 and then hold there. I'm afraid of being too tall because we're too high up because I'm afraid it won't allow us to come down and maintain the right speed. All right, pull it back onto course. No, see, that is tall. That is higher. No, that's Andrew. I think Andrew is like 6'2", 6'3". I'm 5'10". Monday I start off around 5'10". By Friday I'm about 5'9". $10,600. All right, now this is feeling good. I'm gonna altitude hold here. 10,700. We'll see. I am a bit high, I think. And then we gotta slow down. Bring our airspeed down. You're 5'5.5". That half makes a difference. It totally does. It totally does. You take it. That is your half. No one can take that from you. I think we're too high. I think we need to be lower. I'm gonna say 10,300. And then we're gonna be in trouble for speed. We'll just kind of like bob a little bit, slow this baby down. All right, it should give us our update here in a sec of our proper altitude. All right, 10,400, we did it. Okay. And then align with wind 64 degrees T. That'll hopefully rectify on its own. We need to bring our airspeed up a bit. We are going to stall out. Whew, it's a good thing I saw that. That would have been bad. Alright, jumpers. You better be ready. You better be ready to jump. I don't want to see any of that fear in your eye. Alright, I think we are on flight path right now, but we are... I think we're like slowly correcting to it. I'm a little nervous about that. Switching back to hitting mode, I think that's maybe a little bit more accurate.
Jump. Jumpers, spread your wings.
Jump. Jump. Alright, we're still 55. A few more jumpers to go. Yahoo! Good luck. You've got this. I'll race you down. I love her visor. Woo! Hey! All jumpers out.
6, DB-78 divers clear.
Autopilot off.
Now let's get back home before our skydivers land.
There's our final. There's our final. Alright. Max speed on the way down. Wait, you'll measure yourself, be right back. You just want to make sure? Well, I don't think anyone's calling you on accuracy. I trust you. So we had finished our soft runways. So this one is literally, we just have to score a good enough point. But we need the efficiency rating, so we need to get down there quick. We just cannot exceed our max airspeed, that's the only thing. I do not want an airspeed warning. Hey, Ann. Hello, bro. How you doing, man? Happy Friday. Welcome in. See, when the kind of like the ambient occlusion layer and the graphics on the plane work, it just looks beautiful. Whoa, nope, nope, no, 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 no. Slow down. Hey, Ann, how's your Friday? Hope you're having a beautiful day. We are diving as quickly as possible. I don't want to ride in the yellow too much, but we need the efficiency. We need to get down there. Alright, what I'm going to do is rotate now down around to the left. We're already at 5,000 feet. Man, do you play Aerofly FS Global? I've never played it. I've never played it. What's it like? What's the vibe? Is it like a sim style, or is it more like this? What's the feeling? I'd be so vulnerable sitting in there. I think we'll get this. We almost hit max airspeed there. I gotta be careful. No reading chat at the same time as diving a plane. But I sense this is gonna be a good one. If we can slow this puppy down now. Come on, baby, slow down. Alright, so we need a nice soft landing. Now it's our position. Full on flaps.
Echo, Delta, Echo Foxtrot traffic Cessna Delta. Papa Charlie Victor November.
Give me one sec, I'll read chat once I touch this baby down. think these runways versus the grass runways, these we actually have to taxi. The grass runway ones, we just have to pull off to the edge of the runway. I love the grass field landings. Like any of the soft runway ones are super fun. A little bit rough.
Your rotation was pretty wild. That's good for
You're
business
pretty
here.
wild. All right, let's hold short. And just give me 1 sec. I'm excited to read your message. I just gotta park this baby.
Echo, Delta,
I think that was good. I think with the exception of we'll lose probably like 20% on our landing. Maybe a little bit higher, maybe 30 or 40%. But other than that, that was a pretty good approach. I don't think we had any penalties. I don't think we did anyway. Why are there that kind of bumps in the airplane parking? Someone's got to smooth those babies out. All right, park this baby. But yeah, we got quite a heavy efficiency on the rotation, so I think that we should be able to do quite well from that.
Buddy. Come check your stats to get more precise feedback about this run, okay?
Airfly FS Global. I'm flying YYZ to LHR. By the way, Airfly Global is exactly the same as Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh, no way. You're a pilot in Air Canada. Oh, that's awesome. Am I double streaming? No. I am only streaming right now on YouTube. I'm not doing a vertical stream at the moment. So yeah, YouTube only. Right. So how do we do? Drop jumpers in position 89. I think we were like ever so slightly off on our approach because we switched to hitting mode, and I'm not sure. Maybe that's why we were stability during drop 95. I'll take it. Execution time 100%. That's huge. Landing smoothness 91% or 81%. So that's actually, I'm surprised because I felt like I was pretty heavy on the one wheel, and then no penalties. So once we had the taxi warnings a little bit better, that helps. And S tier, yay! Let's go. And that unlocks medical. So we are now able to do medical flights. I like that, how that takes that down. Ugh. We got so few points for that. All right, airplanes. Medevac. All right, so level 35 instrument rating, turboprop engine rating, and score airplane missions for passenger ratings of B or above. That unlocks the Pilatus PC-12 NGX turboprop and Cessna 208B. Okay, that's interesting. Green Caravan for that. I wonder what those missions are going to look like. More missions? Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if it's you drop. I'm guessing you probably, because it's medevac, right? Med-evac. So you're not dropping supplies, you're picking up a patient and delivering a patient. So probably like hospital runs or something. I'm surprised you don't have that for, actually that's something they should add. They should add the ability to fly patients in a helicopter from like hospital to hospital on the helipads. That would be huge. Because that's such a common thing for like small hospitals to like transport patients to larger hospitals. And then they could do it via like time requirements and stuff. I think that would be lovely. That would be great for missions. We do have this air tractor mission. So this is a fire mission. We could do that. Okay, and what do you think of it? Like, is it it's like a free flight thing, right? More like the free mission side of this. Yeah, Rook, wouldn't that be amazing? I should write somebody. I wonder who I could write. That should be like, that would be a really good like feature request. One boat passenger to winch in the Atlantic Ocean. Oh, that's sad. From St. Helene. All right, Rook, what do you want to see? Do you want to do search and rescue? Do you want to do firefight? Do you want to do aerial advertising? You get to pick. Do you want to do agricultural aviation? What are you feeling? Search and rescue hoist, search and rescue plane, search and rescue like mountain surface rescue. What do you feel like? What do you want to see, my dude? All right, so firefight. Actually, let me just double check, but I think that we only have firefighting. I don't think that there's a helicopter variant, like a rotorcraft variant of it. Yeah, there is for I have all these unlocked, which is really nice. I have agricultural aviation, but in form of airline. So it's aerial firefighting. So it's this air tractor that has water skids that are tanks. Some of them I think you have to scoop from the water, take back off, fly over the fire, and then dump. So you have to dump over the fire area. And then if you don't put the fire out in enough, then you have to go fill up your reservoir again. No boring. Oh, that's funny. Were you expecting like a massive forest fire and you're flying in? Actually, if you picture the ones where they use like modified passenger jets, like huge Boeings and stuff to put out fires, that would be pretty crazy. Because they have to fly like wild patterns with planes that are like, or jets that are never really like not made for it, but all right. So what are you thinking? What's your second choice? Yeah, those big slurry jumpers would be amazing. That's another idea for them. I've got to find someone on the dev team that I can suggest missions. But yeah, we have all these mountain rescues. So these are all like search rescues in mountainous terrain. They're not hoist, so they're landing on the mountainside. A hoist one, okay. So search and rescue hoist. So there's Atlantic waters. That's also Atlantic. I don't think we have any. Oh yeah, we got this one. This one's Baltic Sea. I don't think we get any hoist ones that are inland. I'm just curious. You meant search and rescue hoist, right? Oh, there was one south here. Gulf of Corcovado. And I think these ones, all the search and rescue in here are going to be plain ones. Yeah, DCH2. There was actually South America as well. South America, I think, is the same. I think it's just plain rescues. Search and rescue plane. Search and rescue plane. Yeah, Draco X. Search and rescue anything? Okay, let's do it. Let's do a mountain one. I feel like those are always entertaining. This is a 3-star difficulty, so let's do that. A little bit more spicy. Mountain rescue near airport. Decour. I don't speak French. But I love the search and rescue ones. They're super fun. Rook, did you see the video I did for search and rescue? The recent one? I'm gonna grab a drink while this loads in. 1 once I, or did I miss it? I missed it. All right, we'll pause for 1 second. You don't think so? You've been offline all week? Oh, that's nice. Nice to be off for a week. All right, how beautiful. This is so nice. Is this the French Alps? I feel like this is the French Alps. Geeky search and rescue? Yeah, Steph. Where's our departure, fly pattern? Let's just see where we are. I don't think we're in like the Dolomites or anything. I don't think we're over there. Where are we? Where is this? All right, who's a geography buff? That is...
Welcome.
Oh my lord. Okay. Get oriented. There's our boot. There's Milan. There's the Italian portion of the Alps, if I'm correct. Dolomites, I think, are over here. Somewhere there. I don't know if that's France or not. How did I, like, turn on an angle? Oh, no. My, Carter Tran, it's Alps? Okay. But which Alps? Whose Alps? Whose Alps are we in? Do you know? Does feel very Alpy. I was gonna get a drink, but let's just fly. Just bring this baby up. I love the search and rescue helicopters. Paint jobs are beautiful. So good. Oh my god, now I want them to do like hospital. Sorry, a little cough there. I want them to do the hospital runs. I think that would be an amazing addition. That would be, yeah, really, really nice. Wait for this baby to start up. Wait, who subbed? I heard it. Sometimes I feel like my dancing Tarkov dude does not come on every time. Carter, was that you? Did you sub to the channel? If it was, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hawk 9, HBNHS ready for departure.
France and Italy, they're pretty friendly now. Yeah, right on that line somewhere. That was you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We've had quite a few subs today, so I appreciate you stopping by.
Good to see you, team.
Did you stop by for helicopter stuff or plane stuff, just out of curiosity? Do you have a preference?
Cautions. We're checking weather forecast. The conditions out there are tough.
Look at that beauty.
We need to locate it fast. Since we've had no communication since then, we're a bit worried he might need help. We'll stay on radio just in case. The Sierra, Victor, Echo.
Oh, I like the ones that we don't have to taxi to a hold short. There's our initial climb, so let's get up. We're going in search and rescue mode. We gotta be quick. It's cold in these here Alps.
HBNHS Hawk 9.
Oh, why is it?
Start the search as soon as you get on site.
What a funny little
It's very hostile.
pattern.
Anything can happen down there.
Learning helis and now saw your stream, it's hard. Helis can be hard. They can also be really, really rewarding though. I find them super satisfying. I think in the very beginning it was just like mind-boggling. I couldn't wrap my head around it. It's like there's so much to the collective control that I didn't like. This is also my first flight sim, so I I think getting into like throttle control was such a big part of it that I didn't expect. Even as far as like being full throttle and then having a hard time keeping the nose down. See how we're like climbing? Whereas if I go like 90% throttle, it's way easier to control our nose position. It's just, there's so many like nuances to it, which is absolutely fantastic. It's really, really fun. Carter, do you prefer cockpit view or external view? I did a poll the other day. I was actually quite surprised. I'll tell you the results once you tell me your thoughts. But the search and rescue missions are so freeing. You can they're difficult once you have your passenger, but when you're kind of like just starting out, you don't have the same kind of rating for following flight patterns, following the right elevations or altitude. So you're really kind of free just to fly, which is really nice because they're always in such beautiful places that are so incredibly mapped. Like the Alps, they've done such a good job kind of like creating diversity to the landscape. Obviously, I don't know if it's accurate, but my guess is that it's pretty accurate. Who knows, but... Yeah, you're working on your first license. That little chopper, honestly, once you get to this Airbus, this one right here, the Airbus H125, it's a lot easier. It has way more stability. It's really the first chopper that you get your license for is a lot harder to fly, I find. You can trim it, so there's that. The fact that you can actually trim the aircraft makes a pretty massive difference in comfort, because you're not like kind of like holding the stick in position all the time. But this Airbus you can't trim, so you're constantly on the stick and constantly correcting. But it's one of those things where people have said that there is no trim on this specific, like there's no trim control on this specific build of this chopper, but there is. The funny thing about that is there is trim controls on the stick. I think, yeah, trim, but it's not available. So whether or not that's just a standard on the stick or if it's something. Oh, we are in our search period. Okay, yeah, so we are searching now. So we will go kind of keeping to our standard kind of search pattern. We're going to go straight across and then rotate one side or the other. Don't know yet. I think I might do the right side because I think the left side has primarily all of that water. Like it's got a lot of water mass on that side, so I'm guessing there's a higher percentage of him being up on the right side of this. Maybe. Cockpit for sure, third person is fun. Yeah, okay. So you're pretty much in line. It was like 70% cockpit view, 30% exterior, and the majority of the people preferred being in the cockpit, which I was actually kind of surprised. But I think that the majority of the people that are attracted to flight, yeah, we just flew out of our flight area.
No need to search that far.
All right, so we went straight across. It's not as big as what I thought. I thought this search area would have been a little bit larger. But we will pull up the right-hand side first, I think, just to avoid the water. It is possible that they are like kind of just tucked in on the other side where the water ends and there is a little bit of a landmass. But I would think that would be on that hill area. But this will give us a pretty large, like a pretty good sense of what's coming up this side. Cookies, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a beautiful evening, Cookies. But yeah, Carter, it is super fun. You should definitely try it. I mean, once you get through the licensing for it, the search and rescue stuff has been my favorite so far. Over. Wait a minute while she's going off. Yeah, Cookies, how's your night? Were you playing tonight? I didn't see a notification go off. Alright, we will rotate around. I think if the person is on that kind of our right bank there, I don't think we'll see it. Like, I don't think we're in the kind of render distance for it. But I'm gonna kind of focus on this kind of like mountain formation. Right, how are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Having a good Friday. Felt like he would be in on this side. But yeah, Cookies, it's been really chill, which has been really nice. We did a bunch of like flying around. We visited Steph's house, which was super fun. Edinburgh is crazy beautiful.
Keep an eye out for bright orange hikers near. It should be easy to locate.
Alright, we are flying back. And I think out of our search area, yes.
No need to search that further. The guys from Rita are already patrolling there.
Oh yeah, you're going there to visit your sister, right? That's super nice. It's so nice that you can just drive up to see her. It's a long drive though, isn't it? Like 8 hours or something? I thought you did drive. You don't fly, right? Alright, this was our entry. So let's go up kind of the initial... Was this our entry? No, our entry was on the other side of that, wasn't it? Oh, now I'm lost. I'm maybe lost. We'll do a perimeter rotation then if I'm not kind of like understanding where we are. I thought we started on the side with the water mass, so I'm a little bit confused.
No need to search that further. The guys from Rita are already patrolling there.
No, nothing. Oh no, we're on the right side. Yeah, we're on the right side. It's just a lost boy. Ooh, look at this dam. Look at this. We're not gonna get distracted. Yeah, see the render, like kind of the render ability of these areas is so freaking good. Anywhere that they've done missions, they've done kind of like went over the top with making it look really good. But yeah, so he's not on this side. And I don't think that there's very much of... There's a little kind of titch of this left. Flights over Xmas don't work with Miss Cookies. Oh, okay, gotcha. They're driving. Well, driving will be nice. We make a couple stops. I don't know how I got turned around there. Don't think. See, there's not much kind of like, oh, I'm not going to be able to see from inside. There's not much space for him to be lost on this side. There's a little bit, but it's really not in our search radius. Alright, we cross the water and we go up the center kind of hill, which is where we didn't search last time. Not that baby. Climb, baby, climb, baby. So I think if he is up here, it was just outside of my search radius. Is my, like... Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, bump my stick there, folks. That was very disorienting. I have my controller on my desk, and I bumped my controller. Dual input. So I'm guessing Joseph was doing some plummeting. Maybe got lost just up here on this peak. Unless he's just over that hill on our left side. That could be a potential spot too. We will save you, Joseph. And if we don't, we'll say we tried. Not seeing him on this side. Okay, so if he's not lost here, maybe over that back corner. We are losing time,
Tough to
unfortunately.
spot anyone here. Keep your eyes peeled for any distinctive feature. And
My
one for
eyes are
sure.
peeled wide open. We need thermal or something. Although his body temperature might be so low, thermal might not help. We searched in there. Like if I was getting lost, I would get lost right here. This is a great spot to get lost. No lost, boys. Whoop. Alright, yeah. Now we'll check over this back mountain range. We don't have a lot of time. That's a little worrisome. Who are we rescuing is Joseph. Or my friend Guillaume. Outside of our search radius. Same spot we went outside of search radius last time. I have a friend named Guillaume who lives on the French side of the Alps. Maybe it's him. I hope not. I don't want to be responsible for his life. I don't know. I don't know how we're not finding him. I feel like we've searched this whole side fairly well. That's not him, is it? Nope. That's a little shelter. So this was that hill that we looked at earlier, and I was saying we'd search the other side of it. Left? You think left side? Okay. We'll go back left. Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Oh, I see him. Straight ahead. Look at that render distance. That's crazy. We're coming, buddy. You can count on us. I don't know why we didn't see him. Because that's like just by the dam. Maybe we got just too distracted by the dam. It could have been. He's out here for an additional 5 minutes because of us. I swear I came like all around. Yeah, maybe I dove down here, and because I was too low, I didn't see him or something. flew right through. I'm gonna have to watch that back because I swear I looked there. Because we came right around that corner for the dam. Slow down. Slow down, kitty.
HBNHS, I told you, don't use this frequency for fun. Only if you have something important for us.
Alright, where do we land here? Down in that lower section.
Shelter at a safe spot. Coordinates 46 north 70s.
Hawk 9 HBNHS.
This is not a good landing spot.
Hawk 9 HBNHS. Preparing to land.
We'll see if we can land down here. If that will give it to us. The other option is we land up top. I'm not sure which one is closer. Maybe up top is closer. There's just nothing flat here. Yeah, we'll try this. Oh shit. There's an altitude drop. Land near the water, back up. I think that's gonna be too far, Steph. We gotta be really close or else it won't queue it. But I think we're gonna slide here. We're gonna slide fast too. Maybe just up here in front of us.
On board the helicopter captain. Hawk 9 HBNHS.
Yeah, not
Preparing
good.
to land.
Not good. Not good. Control. Give me control. Not good.
Everyone okay?
Oh my god. I cannot believe that we did not crash there. I just went like, I was in the cutscene, so I just went full on throttle, but it doesn't give you any control over the aircraft until the cutscene's done. Oh my god. That was a slippery little slide. Oh, we saved Joseph. Go back home. Let's get him warm. I think we have cockpit heat on. I don't know where it is. I thought there was.
Hi there, I'm Admir. I'm your
Lauren?
rescue medic. I'll be with you the whole way to Rida, okay? If you need anything, just ask.
Hoist. Fling. Mirror de-ice. Wiper. Oh, I won't get that dirt off, unfortunately. That's too bad. Carter, wow. Wow is right. I don't know how we survived that one. Some of the landing areas for the search and rescues are just brutal. Like absolutely brutal. But that's like Carter, if I'm saying like that's one of the better ones, it's some of them are a little bit crazy. When you get to the search and rescues, if you're cursed like I am and your first one is Mansonville, it's like not fit. It is a very, very difficult one to approach. It is possible we could have landed slightly more uphill, but the kind of proximity radius for the landing is really tight. Like a hindsight is 20/20 kind of thing. And then the other thing, because oh my god, sorry, because the kind of flight pattern markers are super close to the mountains, you can't actually follow them because it will fail the mission because you're putting your passenger in danger because you're flying too close to the ground. Only 30k in repairs? Yeah, light repairs. Light repairs might be necessary. Ooh. Oh, you might have crashed your bush plane? Oh, shit. Was it your company plane or what was it? Because the company planes, like, I'm scared to death of crashing. I still only have a Cessna. There's our landing. So our landing is actually like really close here. I'm not going to do that full pattern because that full pattern will put us too close to the rock edge. So I'll go down, kind of rotate back. Once we get our elevation in check, and then rotate back to final from the low side. Here we go. Bring it around nice and gentle. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing, man? Happy Friday, Grumpy. So good to see you. Welcome to our search and rescue. We just rescued, what was his name? I forget his name. We just rescued someone from the mountaintop. But we saved their life, Grumpy. Now we're coming into our final landing position. I don't have a lot of faith in the kind of like infrastructure out here to save this dude, but hopefully he's warming up. Nova just came and perched by my leg because it's DINNER time. He just came and gently pawed my arm. Alright, we're assuming... I'm just going to pass that pink dot before I do any kind of like touchdown. Because I'm thinking this is the runway, but you never can be sure. Unless the runway's on the upper side of that house. Okay, now I'm actually worried that it's on the upper side of that house. I'm gonna touch it down here. We'll see what it says. I think it's probably wrong, but yeah, it's wrong. Damn it. Seriously? Okay, I'm sorry, but that was not wrong. That was right. Runway 3 markers here. So where is it? Are we really close to this house? If I land right on that RW03, a little bit to our right. Yeah, you would. Rotate slightly to be more aligned with the hill there.
HBNHS, amazing job out there. You really made a difference for that man and his family. So
Thank
touching.
you. Carter, yeah, the X-Cub is cheap compared to the 208. Just got the ES30. Oh, that's awesome. I only have the Cessna 172 for my company. You're moving through them. You're investing. I love it. But how much is cheap? It's not cheap, right? Honestly, the X-Cub for the company kind of scares the bejesus out of me because of the landing aspect. Yeah, our time to target. If we wouldn't have missed him on that kind of initial approach, this would have been a lot cleaner. But the fact that when we went down around and by the dam, we missed him, that's punishing. Definitely is a mighty beard. I don't want to see that reputation change. Thank you. Look at all the new missions. So many new search and rescues. Oh wait, did that say hoist? No. Sylvie's lost. Yeah, I don't know where the border is. Lausanne? Lyon. Okay, so my friend lives somewhere in here. Somewhere right in... I don't remember the name of his town. We're really close though. Annecy, I think it's Annecy. Actually, I think he might be really close to there. We could skydive over his house. All right, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Do we want to do a search and rescue? Do we want to do an aerial advertising? 300k for a used good X-Cab? No way, really. Yeah, parts can be freaking pricey. Mine was I bumped my landing gear ever so slightly too hard and had to fully redo it. We can do this, which is a tornado hunt. So it's scientific research around a tornado. Search and rescue, you need more practice. Steph, how could you? All right, let's search and rescue down in South America in a plane. Because that is one of my downfalls. May is missing. Worked on a solo journey around Opianco. I don't know how to say this. And of course, no connection around. No phones are useless. Desert is hostile. Search and rescue. Operations launching immediately. That's us. Let's do it. Need more practice, you punk. Your honesty, I appreciate. Do appreciate your honesty. I appreciate that you don't lie to me. I'm gonna have to pause it for 1 sec because I want to grab a drink. And Steph, it's 7,001 views. Just surpassed it. It just surpassed it. Let's go. That's crazy. Can't believe it. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna pause it. And I'm gonna go get a drink, but I'll be right back. All right, chat 1 sec. Told you easy? Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. You're always right, Steph. Brooke, is GG still the proper terminology here? Is it time to create something? I think it might be time to create something new. I don't know. You got to think about it. I'm not sure about that one. That's really hard to say. I mean, GG's fairly universal. It's pretty broad. I think it's probably not too out of line. We've been saying it. GL, good landing. Good survival, GS. Doesn't have a good ring. All right, we're back with this baby. Not the most thrilling paint job. I prefer the red from before. But we'll take it. We'll take it. What can we say instead of GG? Yeah, Rook's got to come up with something. A lot of pressure. Oh, look at that. That was crazy. All right, was that propeller? I wish we had the engine off so we could look at that.
Tech 9 CCVWR requesting clearance for takeoff.
You feel so high up in the Draco.
Tech 9, roger that.
All right, we're gonna find our guy. We gotta save him.
Good to see you, team. We just got word that a woman named May has gone
Good to
missing
see
down
you
Canyon
too.
Desert. And of course, no connection around, so phones are useless. We don't have much time to find her. Conditions out there
Check our
are rough,
mobility.
and we've got no news so far. Let's get on site ASAP and start searching. We'll do our
San
best to
Andreas
give you
song?
more intel or help you finding the site while you're out there. I'll radio you regularly to check you're okay. I'll be online the whole time to coordinate with other authorities.
I don't know that song. Was I just singing it? Trying to think if I know it.
Caminate traffic, Paney Aviation, Charlie Charlie. Victor Whiskey Romeo is taxiing to runway 09er.
Okay, I just listened. I know that song. That's a good song. All right, we're off. These guys are just so casual. There's someone lost. You cannot be that relaxed. You guys got to go to work. You're my ground crew. High priority target. You're right. You're totally right. And I think we did a lot better on the takeoff on the last one. I think that the key is easy on the throttle. It's too easy to like come off a little aggressive with the throttle. And then the landings are really just getting the speed down enough and then kind of keeping it. Oh, yep.
Caminate traffic, Paney Aviation, Charlie Charlie. Victor Whiskey Romeo taking off runway 09er for departure.
Clear on our blind spots there. But yeah, I've got confidence now. I think that we can learn from our mistakes earlier. Hopefully we don't have the same kind of like wandering crosswind that we had earlier. Oh shit. Oh shit. Didn't even go off the runway. Almost went off the runway, but didn't go off the runway. I'll take it. But yeah, Steph, the plane ones are good practice. I gotta get better at the landings.
Search area. Check it regularly. Still no update. Hope you bring her home quickly. Let's keep it pushing. People are counting on us today.
People are counting on us today. He was actually doing bush rescue and got my HOTUS out, crashed my plane, and then was like, well, we could kind of need to try heli. Do it, Carter. Dig into the helicopters. Dig in. Get deep. They're fun. You're gonna love it. once you get the hang of them, they feel really good. It's definitely my favorite part of the game so far, is the heli stuff. I'm really hoping when they add the last certification in, like there's the power lift, I think, is the last certification. But I'm super pumped. I also hope they introduce a couple more models of helicopter. Yeah, the Airbus H125 is fun, but I was playing with some of the other ones that are in the free fly, and I don't know why they don't introduce them, because they seem to be like working really well in free flight. So hopefully they just kind of add a couple more to the missions, so you're not always flying the same Airbus. Draco, do you know what this is? The door seals, to pressurize your door seals? Is it for like high altitude when you're flying high in this one? Because you have oxygen emergency system, and then you have door seals like deflated, and I can actually inflate them. And so they get to 100%, and then that light goes off. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I don't think I've noticed that in any other planes. I'm down a little bit on the RPM. But yeah, what I really want to do is the kind of like the bush pilot like drag. The training missions that they have for bush piloting.
How's it going on your end? Hope you'll be on site soon.
So the short runway landings and water takeoffs and all that stuff, they look really fun. Maybe we do one of those after, or do a couple of them. All those ones are just so useful. Like the lessons that they have in this are fantastic. Alright, we got 13 nautical miles out. We got a ways to go. Gear down taxi lights? This has the ability to put the gear up? No. Hold my beer, how you doing? Good to see you. Long time no see. I would assume yes, you shouldn't need it unless above 24,000 feet. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Super interesting, actually. Like, can I uninflate? I can't uninflate them. Oh, yeah, I can. Whoa, I just uninflated them. That's kind of cool. Do I have an RPM warning? No, that's strange. It looked like there was an RPM warning here. I'm just a little bit too zoomed out. Yeah, man. How's it been going? What have you been playing? What have you been up to? We've been doing the kind of like mission segments, the career portion of Microsoft Flight Sim, and it's been like super fun. Same as Mitch. Mitch has been doing this too. You probably caught a couple of his streams. I think he's been loving it. But yeah. Hold my beer. We're flying around in this beautiful Draco X. Super aggressive plane. Actually, I can see why they would use it for search and rescue. It has a lot of window real estate, which is really nice. All right, down to 9.5 nautical miles. You've watched Mitch a couple times. Seems like he's loving it. Yeah. If you haven't tried it, like it is really fun. I think it's like with all the lessons and stuff, it's super user friendly. Well, not super user friendly. It's way more user friendly than I think it used to be. Yeah. Have you been DMZing? What have you been up to? Dimzing? I know Cookies has been hitting the DMZ pretty hard, which has been great. I think he's really enjoying himself. Been Warzone 3. Bring back some GTA 5. Oh, are you getting ready for GTA 6? You getting prepped? Last Friday I was on pod and it was not feeling good. I was feeling a little like out of control of the hit reg. It just didn't feel nice. Honestly, I could just get these in cycles where I like play it, get disappointed, watch back clips from Warzone 1, Caldera, and it's just like, then I'm just like, oh, I just want to play the old game. But if you hold my beer, do you know Fireborn? Because Fireborn just did a video on how you can launch the Caldera launcher from Modern Warfare 2019 from the new, essentially the new loading screen in Black Ops 6, because you can launch Modern Warfare 2019, but instead of launching you into actual Modern Warfare 2019, it launches you into the Warzone loading screen for Caldera. So you can go to all your old Vanguard loadouts. You can, you know, like everything is there. So tomorrow night, if you have Modern Warfare 2019 and have the extra space to install it, he's going to get a whole bunch of people together, and we're all going to try to launch into a round of Caldera. Oh, you just discovered him? Oh my god, he's an amazing guy. He's super amazing. Incredibly creative person. Super willing to share information. Like, he's probably like one of the best streamers I've ever watched. Warzone 3 got a major update this week. Fixed a lot of stuff. Can you find that video, the most recent one that Fire did, where he's asking everyone if they want to queue in and try to get into Caldera? Can you just post that quickly? Oh yeah, hold my beer. I think it'd be super fun. I'm gonna probably, actually after this stream, I'm gonna load into it just to see, just because I want to see like some of my old blueprints and some of my old builds, because everything's there. Like, it's as if like it was the day they shut it off. Like, it's kind of crazy to me. Like, even the fact that it's there, like, still stored, like that's just wild. But that's Call of Duty. They're silly. They're silly little duckies. Trying to see if I have it installed. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I think it's this one. I'll just install it. 164 gigs. Ooh. No way it's that big. Is it? Maybe it is. Thank you, Steph. But wouldn't that be wild? Like, if we can actually get into a round of Caldera? I don't know, what do you need? Like 100 people searching for a lobby? Even if it will allow it. Like, I don't know if it will allow it. If it does, that's pretty crazy, but... Alright, we are coming up on our search location. That was a long flight in. This person was really remote. Alright, we're gonna do our same kind of like search pattern. We're gonna go straight across. We're landing in the sand again. The sand landings are incredibly hard. Which there must be a trick to, I just don't know it. Hopefully it works. Tomorrow night I'm not able to play, but might be able to watch. Oh, totally. That'd be awesome. I'm the same, so if it happens like right at 7 o'clock, I can do it, but if it's, I have like a work party after that, so if it's any later, I can't do it. I wish he would have done like a morning one during the regular stream time. Maybe if it works, maybe he'll do another one. But I just don't think it will let you into a lobby without the 100 people or whatever it is. Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3 needs 50 people for a private match? Okay, interesting. Maybe we can do a private Caldera match and then have less people. It is a lot to ask of people, like to have that game installed, to own that game, have that game installed, you know. It's a lot, but hopefully it works. I've got my fingers crossed. There's a man in these here hills that we've got to find. I just want to go up a tiny little bit. Yeah, I'm not seeing him there. And then straight across. So I'm guessing, just based on this kind of like openness on our right side, that we search left side first. So rotate, come back to left side. Left side seems to be a little bit more diverse of a landscape. We'll see. Hey, Ian. You're back. Welcome back. Yeah, Hold My Beer is fantastic. If you haven't subbed, give him a sub. He is a wonderful streamer. Maybe they could be up there on that kind of like upper face. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm still like kind of like holding fast for the left side. I still feel like the left side is, it's like itching. Left side itch. So maybe we'll do a slight right rotation here, come around the back side of this hill, and then pull back up, go around left. Unless you guys think right. If you guys think right, we'll do right. Yeah, we're gonna fly slightly out of bounds here, but unless I can like really pull her. Oh yeah, this thing is so nimble. Still flew out of bounds, but you drank beer 2 months ago? I actually, like, what I was just doing is I was just looking for a beer, and I couldn't find a beer, so I grabbed a cooler, and it's disgusting. It is so sweet. Some coolers, I'm telling you, man, I just can't do it. Seltzers are a little bit better, but like coolers. This thing's like a cherry. It's like, if you remember Cherry Coke from years ago, Cherry Coke, the thing is just like, whew, my teeth are rattling. I'm still in it for the ride, but do I regret it? Maybe. Slightly. That's okay. Beer. Yes, sir. Hold My Beer, what's your favorite kind of beer? I'm sure you get asked that a lot, being committed to the name. Not around there. I wish they were around this grass area. This probably would be really nice to land on. Oh, that would have been so much nicer to land on. No smoke signals there. Nothing around the front face. Alright. This is the left side of our kind of origin approach. So we're just going to keep rotating. Okay, so even though the left side felt right, left side was wrong. Don't trust my gut. That's the moral of the story. That is the moral of the story. That thing is bullshit. Kona Big Wave? I don't think I've ever had Kona Big Wave because I don't think I've seen it here. You're in the US, right? Hold My Beer? You're not Canadian? Or are you Canadian? I can't remember. I thought you were from the US. That's what's in the back of my mind. But we just determined that we can't trust my intuition, so Moon World! No way. Long time no see, man. Moon World, I don't know if you know, but you might have realized we're a pilot. We are flying Moon World. We've taken to the skies. Moon World, have you been playing the new zombies? What's been up? What have you been doing? What have you been up to? Oh, it's so good to see you. And shut up. Really? I'm from Nova Scotia, Canada. Stop it. That's great. Well, now I like you even more because you're an East Coaster. Moon World, I've been here. I miss you, man. I haven't had any Are you still streaming? I haven't had any notifications for your stream. You been doing any Black Ops stuff? Okay, what is going on? Where is this kid? I am like at a loss. We are back on the initial rotation side. Left, Posty? You see him to our left? Where? No, from Nova Scotia. Not New York. Wait, did you say you're from New York? Sorry, I'm reading chat, trying to search for this lost soul. You streamed a bit a few days ago? Oh, okay. Wait, Steph, did you see them? I feel crazy. We're gonna get such a bad rating for acquisition time, like target acquisition. Steph's gonna be so upset with us. No, I'm from Nova Scotia. We're both from Nova Scotia. That's what I was saying. Sorry. Yeah, we're both from Nova Scotia. Wait, what did Hold My Beer say? Hold my beer, where are you from? You're in MN. I'm in MN. Minnesota. Are you in Minnesota? Wait, Steph, did you see them? Now I'm feeling crazy. I thought I had good eyesight, but maybe I don't have good eyesight. Where are these kids? My lord, I think this is a false police report. I don't think they're actually missing. So I'm not from either, but I lived in Halifax for 10 years of my life. And wonderful years of my life. How are you? Are you from the big city? You are US, in Minnesota. Oh, nice, okay. I feel crazy. I don't know where they are. I feel crazy. No way. Like, how have we missed them this long? You're in Halifax? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I love Halifax. Halifax is a very lovely place. That's Nova Scotia is in the New Scotland. I don't know if you caught that. The new one. All right, we're going right up the middle again. Slightly, I guess, left side of the middle. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I don't know how we've missed him. I mean, like, oh no, we could go just over here. I don't think maybe we haven't searched this bank. I feel crazy. In between the two hills? Like in there? Where I'm looking? I would say this is the only place that I feel like I haven't searched in like depth, right? Like everywhere else I feel like I've flown over so heavily. Joseph, where are you? Oh man, he's gonna be so dehydrated. Oh, we found him. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got our target. Alright, we'll go for identifier. Public Gardens and Waterfront. My favorite place. Oh, that's amazing. I like that you like it. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. The waterfront has changed so much, and like dramatically. It's such a different place from when I was there originally. But like for the better. Like they've done a really, really good job making the waterfront friendly. It wasn't that it was bad before, but they've just put a ton of money into it, so it makes it pretty exciting for people to visit. All right, slow down, slow down. All right, 125 feet. Are we high or low? I can never tell. I'm gonna say low. So let's go higher. No, I don't know. Like that feels like 125 feet. If I was 125 feet, that's what I would feel like. Steph, I told you between the two hills. Shush, you shush. I think you were telling me to go to those hills, those big hills over there. I don't think those were the hills you were talking about. Maybe they were. They could have been, actually. Alright, rotate, come back around, land in that nice little spot there. The airport in Nova Scotia won, like the Halifax airport won a ton of awards. They're like considered one of the best airports in Canada. I mean, it's like essentially a bus shelter. It's the small, like it's a super small, really beautiful airport. I love it. It's such a nice place to fly through. You told me to go right between the... You did. You're totally right, Seth. You did. Alright, let's try to get down to flap speed. So we can land by this cutie pie. Oh, slightly too fast. I think I'm gonna go to flats. Flaps warnings are so stupid. We were well within our range. May is dehydrated for sure. Yeah. That's okay. We've got water packets. We got juice packs on board. Stop bouncing. I'm ignoring that landing gear malfunction. No, it's not a tire malfunction. You're wrong. That was a beautiful landing on rough terrain, of which anyone's mother would be proud. Okay, and you've flown there in flight sim? I was just saying earlier how that was like one of the ones that I haven't done yet. I'd be nervous as if I was coming towards this person. Like I'm nervous for them.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, Carter, you said low is better. You mean low for the flyby for... Oh, shit.
Thank goodness you arrived.
No, you're pilot. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's crazy. You get to fly into that airport. That's great. Sorry, Kay. My brain's a marshmallow. All right. How do we want to take off from here? I cannot turn this baby. The back wheel gets overturned and then gets stuck in the sand and then will not. So that's going to be really rough. I'm guessing if we just hit this, just kind of this yellow patch, we'll have probably the best chance. Like just on the underside of that tree, it looks relatively flat. Wish us luck. Nope. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. We're gonna crash. Sorry, guys. All right, we're gonna try out here, nice in the opening. Woo! A little wild, but max speed with flaps for like 3 seconds. Okay, Steph, you're right. We need more practice. Oh, shoot. You're totally right. If we fail, I deserve that.
If you talk to them again, please tell them I did them so much too.
I totally was flying as if I didn't have a passenger in my plane. So that was my bad. Don't put your passenger... I'm not. You're being dramatic. The first time, yes, I agree with the first time. Joker Cat! Welcome in, Joker Cat. Ken's Christmas present came in today, hoping it gets there next week when you send it out tomorrow. Oh, that's amazing. Don't tell us what you got. She might be watching. You know she's always watching. Okay, and is it your favorite airport in Canada? What's your kind of like, what's your preference? You don't fly to Nova Scotia because I'm a 777 pilot. But I landed in Halifax when I took a flight from Milan to Toronto because there's no 777 to Halifax. Oh, gotcha. Well, Ken, any knowledge you can expel, please. We're very new to this. And you've got all the experience.
I'm sure the mechanic team will find how to get the car back to work. I'll call them tomorrow. It's my favorite. I would hate
It's my favorite car. You have multiple Land Cruisers?
that nothing serious is going to happen to me.
This person's fancy. There's one thing, as I needed the size. Oh, ooh, you need the size. Tell us more. Do you use sim rate? I do not, Carter. I do not. Try to keep it as pure as possible. Sim rate, just to me, it just like, I love it for like if I'm doing like a company run or something for money at night and just relaxing off stream. But I try not to use sim rate during like actual missions. You know, like I do like a 2-hour, 3-hour flight during the evening. I'll just put on autopilot and increase the sim rate. But for stuff like this, I would never change it. And you have 7 years experience. Oh, that's awesome. Did you start flying when you were younger, or did you like when did you start? Oh, sorry, airspeed. Yep. Who warned me about that? Someone, Dan, did you warn me about that earlier?
Thanks for your help.
I'm gonna fail out. I'm gonna fail out because of that. That's I put the passenger in danger, and I did that. Trader Oracle, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. How much do freelance helicopter cargo missions? I'm not sure. So to me, Trader, I think it's more advantageous to invest in the planes. I think because of the lack of trim control, doing the long cargo flights with a helicopter are going to be quite exhausting on your wrist. Someone was in Mitch's chat the other night that had a company with 2 helicopters, but I can't remember what it was. I think it was passenger transport. But to me, I'm weighing it over getting a caravan, and I think a caravan is probably like a better financial choice. You get longer flights. You can put on autopilot. So if you're doing it for kind of like money, I want to do search and rescue for the helicopter, and then kind of like keep cargo stuff to the more like longer flying. And when you were 20 years old? Oh, that's sweet. That's so good. Okay, and that was essentially the career path I wanted to take. But ended up going down a different route. But I've always wanted to be a helicopter pilot. Been like a passion of mine ever since I was a kid. Carter, plane cargo makes about 1 million on the 5-hour missions. Yeah, see, I think that's great. I mean, it really depends on what you want to get. I just don't see the cargo helicopter missions. I don't know how long they are, but I've done a couple of the cargo helicopter ones non-freelance, and to me, they're just exhausting. It's just, I would rather spend the money and do agricultural rotorcraft or medical rotorcraft or search and rescue rotorcraft. You really enjoy the oil rig missions, but yeah, the 100-mile cargo are ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. I just like, my wrist hurts just thinking about it. That's crazy to me. Like, if you could trim out the helicopter and just kind of have your hand on the stick for small corrections, it's just the thought of like constantly correcting over such a long span, like that to me is just so tough. Like, I've done a couple of them not freelance, and by the end of it, I've just like, my wrist is on fire, like, because you're just, with the H125, you're just doing so many corrections constantly.
I remember hearing about rescues like this and thinking I never want to be in that situation. I'll never forget
45-degree entry. Okay. But I've just done the one oil rig mission. I really enjoyed it. I think they're super fun. There's so much movement in the, like, it's such a change to the helicopter's dynamics. Oh, actually, okay, so Trader Oracle, have you done any of the cargo missions, the helicopter cargo missions that are high altitude mountain drops? We were trying one earlier that was like, I swear it's impossible. You lose, if you come near the mountain, as soon as you come near the mountain, there must be like an updraft or something, because you instantly lose altitude. The helicopter just completely dives. It's like, as you're approaching, you're fine, you're gaining altitude, it feels comfortable. And then as soon as you get close to the mountain drop, like the top kind of like drop location, it's as if someone just takes all the wind out from under your wings. Or that's a bad saying for that, but you know what I mean. It's crazy. The thing just dies. So I don't know quite, like the cargo's also just at the edge. Your brother's working for EHS live flight. Oh, no way. Oh, that's so cool, Cam. At first, your parents were afraid of my job, and then they got used to it. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I mean, it's something that a lot of people don't really understand the safety of, right? Like it's... I think you'd be way more scared if someone was driving like a truck for a living. Slow this baby down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Alright, we are going to try to land this puppy first time. First time. We have one crash under our belt, unfortunately, but we'll do our best. Get a little bit better. I think a couple more runs with this Draco and I'll kind of get the hang of it. I might do the bush pilot stuff tonight just to get a sense for how to do it. Like maybe some of the techniques that they teach you in the lessons, because I haven't done the lessons, but if I'm not careful here, I am going to get a airspeed warning. Draco, or KN, I am on the flaps. I'm 20% flap. 20 degrees. More? 30? Did I go 30? It's always for, like, it's such a battle for me to, like, get down to the speed where I can put flaps. And then, you know, like, you have to slow down enough to get to flaps, and then as soon as you're able to activate them just because of the warning. Perfect. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for your advice. Alright, we are going to land this baby first try. It's going to be gorgeous. It's going to be smooth. People are going to write home about it. They're going to say, you should have seen how smooth this landing was. I think if I don't spin off the runway, like that would be a huge accomplishment at this point. My landing earlier, I had a good soft landing, but I pulled off the runway slightly, but full flaps. I am? Oh no, 44. Whoa, okay. He's got flaps after flaps. Yeah, you really can pull the airspeed down. If we were like hitting into a strong wind, we'd barely be moving. It's such a wild visual to see the flaps fully extended like that. Oh my god. We did it without spinning out. Probably because our airspeed was so slow. We were pretty much stopped by the time we touched. Now it will be better. Hey, Ann. You sweetheart. Thank you. That felt great. That was a good landing. I mean, like, we could do that in the dirt. I think that the biggest thing about the kind of like soft medium landing, when you're kind of like picking up the dude. Yeah, you did it. Thank you, Steph. I think the thing about that is the takeoffs more than anything. It's like having a smooth enough kind of direction, that you feel like you can take off without riding over bumps and destroying your landing gear. Because I think that to me is the difficult thing there, is actually having like a clear avenue. Why did that box just move?
Contaminate traffic bay aviation. Charlie. Victor Whiskey Romeo is taxiing to market.
It's upon your flaps. For the takeoffs, it's flaps. K9! Stop at parking stand. Alright. K9, how you doing, my man? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, K9. I'm for some reason in a singing mood, so I apologize. To subject you guys to it. Oops, a little bit too heavy on my brake. I wonder if the brake can be bound to something that's progressive. I'm not sure if it can be, but I would love if my brake could be kind of feathered versus being like on, off, on, off. I've got an extra like toggle.
Great. It's heartwarming to see that woman and her family reunited.
Dude, you're sweating. 70 humid, rainy here. No, really? Yeah, K9, it's only 11:30. Steph's a big girl. She can stay up. Too loud. 32 likes. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for 32 likes. That's huge. Ugh. 2 flaps extended beyond max speed. 1 max speed and 1 crash. I'm like naughty. I'm so mad at myself for that one. B. I don't even want to see it. Don't even show me the correction. Yeah, K9, she's a big girl. Talking to you like I talked to Nova. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing next? Aaron, you use pedals the best. Always nice landing. See, I wish I had pedals. Aaron, I wish I had pedals. That's like, it's going to be my next thing. It's, I was like trying to minimize the amount that I spend on equipment. Because I was originally on controller and it was like, oh, I'm happy on controller. And then I was like, I'll get a stick because it would be better for helicopters. And then I got the stick and then it's just like, what about rudder pedals? And then I was like, what about throttle control? You know, you just like, it's such a slippery slope. But yeah. So Aaron, what life flight? Life flight, what do you mean? Life flight. Supposed to remember K9's operator helmet. Well, you want the real life pitch? Yeah. Do you have a real life picture of K9 with his helmet on? I would love to see it. EMS? Oh, one of the EMS flights? The, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I can't believe that's like the meme is in the back of my brain. Pedals go find me, K9. $5. K9, thank you so much for the $5. 3Gs in the last few months. Oh, Aaron. Oh, that's one of those things where I kind of want to do. It's so bad. It's so bad. But I want to do like one of the like pay overtime on Amazon just because it's like you're spending so much money on the friggin' things. But it's stupid. I'll just buy them. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought you meant this one, the medevac. You don't mean medevac. You mean in your DMs post. Give me 1 sec, folks. I've got to check my direct messages. No. That's KN. I love it. It's true. It's true. That's his helmet. That is extremely accurate. Oh my god. K9, I don't know if I was allowed to see that. Maybe I was allowed to see it. Oh yeah, Steph, do you remember the Scarlet person that was on stream earlier? It was one of those people that are like trying to get you to like, I'm guessing trying to get you to buy extreme assets from them. They just messaged me a bunch of stream assets. Ugh. Carter, the Logitech stuff is decent. You have the yoke, throttle, pedals, but I wish I got honeycomb. So that's what I was interested. So people say honeycomb stuff is really good. It's actually more pricey than what I thought. But it's really nice looking. No, I'm paying overtime building that credit. Yeah, Aaron, right? Exactly. All right, K9, which mission are we doing? Helicopter. Like sorry, KN, are we doing a helicopter search and rescue? Is that what we're doing? Because we've got a whole bunch of helicopter search and rescues. This is medevacs, but it's the Grand Caravan. So that's not it. That's not the one you're talking about. Oh, you told her to send it. Okay, amazing. Good. So she was on board. But you guys, please show some love for K9 for the $5. Appreciate it. No air ambulance? Where's that? Where's air ambulance? Do I have air? Wait. Helicopter air ambulance? Am I crazy? I don't have a helicopter air ambulance. Does that exist? I don't think that exists. Isn't that what I said? I dreamed of it being in the game? Rotorcraft. Passenger flight seeing, search and rescue hoist, cargo transport, agricultural, aerial construction. Where? Okay, Kane, you gotta help me out. I don't know which one you mean. That my nephew, the Logitech, he wants to become a pilot, but the honeycomb is definitely in another league. Yeah. I mean, like, I like the wing stuff. I think that the wing gold one. All right, let's go. So we have aerial construction. This one's the scientific research. This one is agricultural aviation. Down south we have, don't know what that one is. This one. That's a plane one. That's medevac. That's not a helicopter. This is a Grand Caravan. Is that what you meant? I thought you said helicopter. Yeah, helicopter you said. Windwing have an insane sale right now. Picked up a high-end stick and base for $2. Oh, shut up, really? Oh. Yeah, CKN, I wish they had medvac for helicopter. I think this would be like super nice. I think that's an addition I would love. Like helicopter hospital runs and medevac via helicopter. And I think it's like super, like that would feel really good. I think it like it's very fitting. But I don't think there's currently anything. These are like, I don't know, like more cargo transport, helicopter cargo transport, I think. You know what? We had this. Oh no. Okay, yeah. We haven't done any of the search and rescues down here, I don't think. Look how many there are too. Yeah, that is a really good deal. I'm also traveling to the States, and I think Wing has a really good deal for shipping in the States. How's this one sound? This one sound all right? Search and rescue. Sebastian and Lou. Set off alone, climb the mountains near Ordino. Limited supplies, it's a concern. Oh, that doesn't sound good. You want to do... currently building a panel for work tomorrow. Oh, nice. Sounds good, Aaron. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate the lurk. If you do exclamation lurk, pops the Nightbot lurk up. Hey, now I'm going to Florida, baby. We can do search and rescue. No, okay, cool. Let's do it. I kind of want to do one that's a little bit greener. We've done quite a few like snow covered. These are all fairly heavily snow covered. These are all water. There's one. That one will be good. We're just gonna do one that's like a little bit more tree focused, so it's not entirely like mountain. When and where in Florida? Okay, so it was Fort Myers. Yeah, I told you. I'm pretty sure I told you. Fort Myers-ish. That's not true. Bandwidth is not low. Bandwidth is extremely high. Who you fooling? All right. Mountain rescue near Hurt Airport. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. There's a hospital runs. There are hospital runs? Really? Dan? Oh shit. That sounds great. I didn't know. So, okay. So in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, are there missions? I didn't know there were missions in that one. I thought the missions were new to this one. Or is it just the career that's new to this one? All right, I like it. I like it. Depending on the like landing area, it could be like the one that we did a video on, the Mansonville one, which is not very nice, but we'll see. I mean, this I think is going to be a little bit better. I think that they've kind of learned. Carter, pass your first helicopter. Yes, congratulations. That is awesome. That is awesome, man. Congratulations. You got a couple more to do, but they'll feel good from this point on. Startup procedures. All right, go off on the music. Those hypes are for you, Carter. Those hypes are for you.
OEBQQ requesting clearance for takeoff.
When are we going to? Oh, for 24th, I think. 24 to 29. It'll be off from streaming for a couple days. I like when I have a tinted visor on. Is it certain missions you get a tinted visor?
We've got a missing person in the
Do I have
mountains region of
a,
Mitchellville.
I don't think
Her
I have
name's
a
Elizabeth.
screen in this, do
She
I?
decided to try a dangerous climb
No, I don't have a
early
sunscreen.
and
What is
never came
that?
back. Since we've had no communication since then,
Is that a camera?
we're a bit worried she might need help. We'll stay in touch to coordinate the operation. Let's
What are
go.
you? Am I being watched?
Lima Oscar Kilo
Oh,
Hotel.
sorry about that,
traffic
folks.
Oscar Echo.
A little bit zippy.
Quebec is taxiing to runway 17.
E9's helmet, exactly. We'll stay internal. For our taxi, done other taxis that are. Oh, all right. Oh, a little bit of a dippy dive. $19 to $22. No, really? Are you serious? Get to pick where we go. Oh, that's awesome. But everything's booked. All the flights are booked. I can't go earlier. Are you gonna be in Fort Myers though? Or you actually get to pick the airport and everything? Come to Canada. Isn't that a thing? Don't US I thought that was like a thing of like coming to Canadian bases. Enter runway. I don't know where the runway is. Is that the runway right in front of me? You don't want me to taxi over there, do you? stop. Start. Taxi to start at runway 17. It does want me to taxi. The helicopter taxis are just like not fair. Like they're and if I get like a speed warning for this, pick where we want to stay every night. Oh, that's wild canine. That's so nice. Your brother completed his helicopter license 12 years ago? Oh, that's great. Wait, that's about your timing, right? Isn't it? Didn't you say you did yours 10? Has your brother been a pilot for longer than you, Pam? Are you the older sibling or the younger sibling? Now I'm curious. You gotta answer all these questions. Yeah, we have to stay stateside though. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, it's such a long taxi. It's not that long. I'm just being dramatic. Okay, now time to go get hammered. Love you too, buddy. Have fun. Have a good night. Be safe. But we will catch you this weekend probably for some games. Yeah, he's your older sibling. Okay, that's awesome. I can't believe you guys both became pilots. That's great. Make a U-turn and take off from current location. Climb to 2,400 feet. I wish we had some like good rock music. Those takeoffs just they just deserve it. All right, where are we going?
Hope you'll get on site fast.
Me too.
Seconds count. You can panic when you're lost and do something irrational.
Oh, we're actually like literally just doing a big U, I think. Yeah, we're doing a big U.
Should be displayed on your map if needed.
Do a pretty hard bank. We gotta get to the search location. We gotta save this guy.
They're really worried. We all hope you'll find her quick.
This gal. We gotta find her. All right, we are off. You've been a pilot for 7 years. Okay, gotcha. So 7 and 12. You said 12, right? 12 years ago? Yeah, 12 years ago. Nice. Alright, we'll see what our landing zone is like in this. We're only 3 nautical miles out, so it's going to be pretty quick to get there. And you prefer in cockpit? Or exterior? For this one. You have your younger sister too and she's a cop? Dude, that's way more dangerous. That's so dangerous. Man. Yeah, cop scares me. That would be... Have your kid become a cop would be frightening. I mean, like... There are a lot of like safe police jobs, but... You prefer exterior? Let's do it. The lighting's pretty flat right now. Like midday flat lighting. But yeah, we'll go exterior for this one. I wonder what their plans are to add to this, like to add to the career stuff. There are new missions being added pretty much constantly.
When we lost our track, it was located over here. Hiker's backpack color is full orange. Should be
All right. So I doubt that they're down around the buildings here because why would they be lost, right? I think that's a fair assumption. Check our shoulders, but we are gonna go straight across on this one. Like the last ones. This one's a big search area. Feels big. Anyone know if the search areas are all the same? Like, are they... They don't feel like they're the same size. I think being a garbage man is more dangerous than being a cop. Statistically, yeah. It could be, actually. I don't disagree. Well, I don't know, but I don't know the statistics. But being a garbage man, I imagine, is like a crazy dangerous job. Also, like, extremely physically demanding. Props to people that work garbage jobs. I still remember the year that I was going to New York, and I was in New York for a week, and it was like the year that the New York garbage, like sanitation, New York Sanitation or whatever they're called, they went on strike. So there was zero garbage collection for like a month before we got there. It was insane. It like, the city was like dystopian. I've never seen anything like it. It was crazy. Alright, should we do right side when we get to the edge? Should we do right side first or left side first? What are you guys feeling? Rotate right side search pattern, or we're getting close to the edge. We gotta make a decision. Alright, Steph. Looks like it's a ski hill. Alright, we're on rotation. And let's see. We are keeping an eye out. Young men, they're looking. We're just as invested in saving them. Believe you me. Alright, we are having to climb here, so that's why we're going a little bit slower. Climbing pretty slow. Did it say what they were doing out here? Were they rock climbing? Mountain climbing? We got 19 people watching right now. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Spending your wild Friday evening doing some search and rescue. Alright, a little too close to the edge there. We're going to bring it back in. We're having a hard time climbing right now, but we'll get up here. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we got him. Steph, you're right. Steph called it. Yeah, that is a nice landing spot too. That is a friendly search and rescue. Kay and your brothers watching? Shut up, really? Oh, that's crazy. Hello, Kayen's brother. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I've never had two brothers on stream before. 303, you'd be an amazing pilot. Maybe you are an amazing pilot, Steph. You never fly the helicopters when we play Call of Duty. It's because you're too good. That's why you avoid it. All right, let's save Billy here and get out of here. Where are the tents? None of the tents have been showing up. Are the tents bugged? Or is it like inside the smoke? I think there's a not a geometry, like there's like a geometry conflict or something. Because I think that the character models and stuff are spawning below the snow.
Moving to helicopter.
Touchdown.
OEBQQ, ready to evac.
Don't want to show you guys up? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I can't even see them. I think they're safe though. They're safe with me. Alright, let's get out of here. Climbed to 7,000 feet. Where did her orange suit go? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Why were they buried under the snow, Steph? These are all really good questions. That was a good one. That was a quick capture time. You can become a pilot too. You put the hard work in. Yeah, you can. You totally can. But from the 19 of you watching, if you get a chance to hit the like button, it would be greatly, greatly appreciated.
Hi there.
I know it's a lot to ask, but YouTube does care a lot about the like button.
I'll be with you the whole way to Mitchelldorf.
Just that little thumb.
Don't worry. I'll be here with you every step of the way.
Nova. Not everybody who has never heard the delightful cry of Nova's bark. It's a little Aussie sitting behind me, dreaming of the evil villains in the hallway. That needs something challenging. Exactly. Wait, you mean the search and rescue person doesn't have an orange suit? Yeah, she has an orange suit. He has an orange suit on. Oh, was there someone here before? Uh-oh. No, that's on the hoist missions that we have 3. Whoa, okay. Get her under control. A little too hard on the throttle there. Now it's our position to the airport.
Lima Oscar, Kilo Hotel, Traffic Oscar,
Fine, but I'll just do a quick check.
Oh, he's actually at work right now. Okay, yeah.
Free back at base.
Hey, Ann's brother, get off. Don't watch the stream if you're working. Nice for you to hang out, though. Don't get in trouble. Okay, and does he play this as well? Yeah, Carter, the second test is so much easier. The Airbus H125 is just so much more consistent, right? So now, I mean, now you've got a couple more. You've got your hoist certification and cargo certification and stuff, but they're all mostly just like kind of like calm hover control, hover distance control. So you've got it. You're in a good place. I think you probably have to complete a couple missions, but once you get to the search and rescue ones, they're so much fun. Steph is an amazing mom. Steph is a lovely, lovely mom.
I'm sure you'd like something to drink right now. If you have something sweet, I think a bit of sugar will help things.
We could try one of the plane rescues with the X-Cub. I haven't seen one in a while, though. They've all been either the Draco or the Grand or the DCH, I think it is. which I'm not like a huge fan of. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yep. Nope.
OEBQQ. Fly like this will injure your passengers.
Whoa, that was bad. Don't know what happened there. Alright, slight passenger upset, but that's okay. I think they'll forgive us. What should I have for dinner? Pizza? Feels like a pizza kind of night.
Hotel traffic Oscar Echo. Bravo Quebec Quebec is on final runway 17 to land.
Bring her in nice and easy. For this we actually have runway markers. We can see our kind of runway dots and grass runway we gotta hold short. That's rude. Landing pad symbol looks like an emoji, yeah. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Lima Oscar Kilo. Hotel traffic Oscar Echo. Bravo Quebec Quebec is taxiing parking.
Someone's parked in my way. 1.9 mil per H125. You need to do some cargo missions? Yeah, you do. It is a lot of work to get to the, multi-million-dollar mark. Do you see the price of the heavy cargo plane? It's like 300 million. It's so crazy. I wonder what you make per flight. Like the earnings per flight must be insane. I would love to do a cost analysis of like the cost of certain planes and then how much money you make from them. It could be a really interesting statistic to break down. Cost a lot of money to get the stats though. Or you could maybe watch other people doing it, but because yeah, like that's the reason I went cargo first instead of passenger carry, because I assumed cargo would be worth more money. It's also way less AI voice prompts. 1.25 for a used one? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Whoa, okay, so we didn't get punished for the shake and bake of our passenger. Target retrieval time, thanks to Steph, we got to 94%. Oh no, target localization time, target retrieval time, so this is us actually landing by them. Can't express the feeling when you fly a multi-million-dollar flight. Yeah, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. The 737 makes a few mil per trip, up to 12 million. Whoa, that's crazy. That is way more than I expected. All right, back to a almost S tier. Up to 87. Yeah, Steph, you found them though. You found them, friend. All right, we got time for one more, I think, and then I have to take Nova out. So what are we playing? What do we want to do? What do we feel like? We've got lots of Airbus cargo mountainside ones. These are the ones that freak me out because it's actually really, really difficult around the mountains, high elevation. But what do you guys feel like? Do you want to do something new? Do you want to do the like infamous Mansonville one where there's no actual place to land. No, Carter, not dealer's choice. Stream's choice. This is the last one. We got to do one for you guys. Whatever you're feeling. Scientific research flight. Prop aviation. Not doing that heavy cargo with the Goliath. That thing is freaking brutal. South America, we could do one more search and rescue, I think, which is with the Draco X. We can do Japan. We can do... Oh, no, that's Japan. Where's Japan? We can do Japan. We have sightseeing, a couple cargo missions. Those two best flight sim. No, stop it. KN. That's not true. That's far too kind, man. I really appreciate it. What are we feeling like? Tornado? Want to do Aaron? You want to do tornado? Let's do it. Okay, I like it. What is this search and rescue? Oh, DCH. I'm not a huge fan of the DCH as a plane. I'm not like I don't enjoy flying it. I much more prefer to fly the Caravan or the Cessna, like the small 172. This I don't know if anyone has tried this, but if this is the scientific research that I've done. Flies a Sikorsky S-176. Oh, no way. You haven't seen that yet? Okay, so the scientific research one is, if it's the same, it's a little bit insane. It's actually, it's going to be interesting to have your guys' help on this one. Because it's like, as soon as you're in and around the tornado, all your kind of like handling goes out the window. It is very weird to fly. So we'll see. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Aaron, you agree about the DCH? It's just not enjoyable. I just don't. This plane is freaking beautiful though. I think this might be the same mission. Yeah, look at the funnel. Look at this thing. Kind of insane. And if you watch, there is lightning. Lightning does happen. That's a beauty too. Oh yeah, that's real nice. But yeah, we got this baby's all rigged up. It's got this like science filming rig on the front of it. There's scientific research. We're doing some good research out here. I just love the look of this plane. This plane, I'm not even like a huge fan of how it flies. I just really like how it looks. And the paint job is beautiful. Isn't that nice? I'm curious because we did this, but then there was the big update, the patch, and the patch brought this mission back. And I'm wondering if it's going to be a change of, I don't know if I can reach the handle from there. Might have to skip in. Yeah, Aaron, try it tonight if you have it unlocked. Totally do it.
Boarding can begin.
Boarding can begin.
Receive in progress.
It's your typical like fly around, constant, same flight speed, same elevation kind of mission, but it's like very dynamic. It's interesting, the changes to the controls as you fly around the thing. I can't even imagine like the amount of like air change around a tornado must be insane.
So let's get to it. Jessie is leading the session today. Listen to her carefully. She's our best onboard engineer. She knows exactly what she needs.
Man, do you play live tomorrow because you got to go have a flight tomorrow? I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, K9 or KN. It might be on what's the word for it? Sunday. On Sunday. I think tomorrow what I might do is I might make a video, so that might be my my compromise. Request taxi.
Prescott Ground Diamond November 15512. Request taxi
Ground Diamond November.
to the east with Sierra.
You do have it unlocked, just been doing charters in the Vision Jet, but this looks fun. Okay, nice. We are approved for takeoff. Well, we're approved for taxi.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree are using taxiway Delta Cross runway tree 0 Diamond 512.
All right. Why is that going that way? It was going this way. We're going this way. We're not going that way.
All set. Probes and
This is a
onboard
tornado.
instruments
We gotta
are
get up there quick.
operational.
This is scientific research. Okay, and where are you flying tomorrow? What's your plan? Do you know like the day of, or do you like know a couple days before, or do you only find out? You must know your flight number and stuff, right? Ease on up. I like to tickle the throttle a little bit. The technical term. Okay. Work our way to the hold short. 36 likes. I can't thank you guys enough. Like that's huge. Today's been a really nice day. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Oh yeah, the likes go a long way. It's like a very YouTube centric thing for promoting the stream. So I do really appreciate it. And 35 is huge for me, so it means a ton. I am not going to get a speeding violation. I'm going to be a good boy, and I'm going to go a nice, even... I don't know what speed this is. Slow. Get out of my way. Just a random forklift, just chilling. Not very nice, but... we'll go around them. Oh, K9 or KN, you said you had to go. All right, later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I misread. I thought you were asking if I was streaming tomorrow because you wouldn't be around tomorrow, but you won't be around now is what you meant. You are off. Thank you for spending your day. Appreciate it. Look at this. That's our tornado right there. See if we can't see some lightning. I'm not sure, like, via the flight plan, if we have... like, I wonder if we have the ability to see on the IFR. No, if you play tomorrow live, you will... I will join. Oh, okay, I get you. I get you. Yeah, I wonder on the IFR if it's going to show the rotation pattern. Because you have like a certain distance. I'm wondering essentially if I turn the guides off, if I can still fly the pattern easy enough. That's the one thing about the criteria for the missions. If you turn the guides off, you have a really, really hard time following the flight patterns. Because the IFR lines don't line up with the guides. And then you get like very low points if you follow the IFR.
12 ready for departure to the east of runway tree R. Diamond November 15512 altimeter 29er.
Which is too bad. It should be a little bit more forgiving when it comes to how you follow the lines.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree R Diamond 512.
Entering runway. Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts. We are about to fly around a tornado. You know, as scientific researchers do. And we are off. I think we are off. We are off. A little slow on the climb there, but... The reputation system is brutal, no doubt it feels... Those S's do feel really good. They do. When you get them, it's like you had a cheat code or something. Like, it just feels so good. Alright, Flaps. Or trim, come on. Timber down. I've got to spend some time working on my trim, because I still am not, you know, like, it's such a slow build for the percentage.
Low air pressure around the twister is a serious risk. Don't fly too close.
You think the landing will be crosswind? Okay. But yeah, that's the big one, is the air pressure change around the tornado, so love to have some recommendations if you guys think of a way of holding it more consistently, because you'll see when we get in there, it's like a brutal, because you have to be at a low speed, so I'm thinking flaps, but then you're so susceptible to like air movement, but we'll know when we get over there. Are you studying high school? No, man. I'm double high school age.
We knew it was coming, but
That was a long time ago, my friend.
I always need a moment to process the sensations.
I'm nearly 40.
Everything's fine.
But I like that you think that I sound young. I appreciate that. I have a youthful voice, I guess. I'll take it. Not reflective of my back pain or my bags under my eyes, but you take the wins when you can get them. I know, those were the years. High school was nice. Bring it around. We've got a tornado to hunt.
Stay alert. We're dealing with a lot of variables up here, so we all need to be flexible.
So we all need to be flexible, eh? Alright, we are going to be a good boy and we're going to follow this flight path so we can get all of the points. Yeah, see, it gives us tornado end, but it doesn't give us any guiding for the, like, tornado radius, which I think does make sense. Tornado entry pattern in 2.3 nautical miles. Aaron, you are 40? Nice. That's awesome. I'm 3 years away. 3 years away. Closely there. Not in a rush, but not scared of it. Yeah, 40 is a good age to be. We're 80s babies, you know?
Not be a broken record.
Probably smarter because of it. Grew up with incredible action movies. We'll take a look. Kay and I haven't gotten into any of the jets yet. I mean, there's so much freaking content. I know there are some jets, but F-35 I'm not sure. Because the F-18 is the one that they, like, everyone buys the new flight stick for, right? Is it F-18? Oh, all right. Banking over.
Captain, we need to fly more steadily. We'll have issue during recording if not.
I'm warning you now. You'll need to stabilize the flight before we start the session.
Be a little
Without
dramatic.
steadier flight, I can't guarantee the outcome.
Just a wee bit dramatic on for both of you guys.
Stay alert. We're
See the
dealing with a
stability?
lot of
It's
variables
kind of
up here,
wild.
So we all need to be flexible.
The funnel's already
You don't know why you hate the
developed.
F-18?
Looks even more
Oh.
impressive from up here.
Some for the 15 and some for the 16, it depends. Oh, gotcha, okay. Alright, we are approaching the scary massive cone falling from the sky. But I think we want to be down in the... So I'm one click on flaps right now. I'm probably like upper 60% on throttle.
Jesse will give us the green light, Captain. Be ready to
Yeah, so set airspeed to 101, so I can go up a little bit. And I'm gonna bank from the right. Well, you'll see. When we rotate around that backside, that's like essentially kitty corner to us right now.
Initiating recording.
That's when shit gets scary.
Looking good. Everything's going as planned.
Well, that's great.
Please continue. Looking good.
Pay me the money. I don't fly around tornadoes for free. I'm gonna come down an ever so slight bit on throttle. 93 is scaring me a tiny little bit just because I don't want to spike.
Diamond 512, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. Prescott Tower, Diamond November 15512, frequency change.
A wee bit too much off on the throttle, down to 85.
We've done half the work. That's
Nice.
a wrap for this one.
Yeah, oh, quick. Yeah, so here's where we lose air pressure, I think. Because we are like hard on the throttle. Is the tornado moving? I'm not actually sure. I haven't fully tried to figure it out yet. I can burn this run if we want to see. I can just kind of get a stance back and take a look. It's a little bit hard to... I don't think so. I'm guessing it's well, you can see it moving a bit, but I'm guessing it's stationary around that one point. I think the last time I attempted this, it was with a controller, and it is way easier with the stick. Yeah, it is way more controllable right now.
Looking good. Let's keep going.
I mean, she's happy, I'm happy. Oh, altitude.
Just a little more. We're making good progress. Let's finish up at the same pace.
Yeah, it's not feeling nearly as bad as it did the first time. I think a lot of it was like having the throttle control on the stick rather than trying to control throttle via controller. I think it's a big change. I mean, it's destroying those houses. Might be destroying the same houses over and over, but it's destroying them. Look at the rainbow. Hey. That's beautiful. You get to see a rainbow together.
Tower, Diamond November 15512, is 6 miles south, 6,600 feet. Sierra to land. Diamond November 15512, Prescott Tower, altimeter 29er, 902, fly straight, runway 3.
Just a little, sounds like your wife. Oh, Aaron. Just a little bit longer.
Runway 3, on Diamond 512. Can't wait
Just need
to
a
see the
bit
videos
more
captured
data.
by the ground team. It was really intense up here. Clear to land runway 3, mark Diamond 512.
I thought the airport was more over there. I mean, that looks beautiful. Look at that. Look at that sky. That looks crazy. So I wonder, like, what other scientific research missions they're going to put in, because I think they can be like there's a lot of fun opportunities there too. We'll see how they expand on this. All right, I see.
Team, time to relax a bit now. The area is safe.
The area is safe. We are coming back around to pattern entry. There was the tornado exit point, like where we came along the flight path and then exited over, so that must be like kind of where a tornado was. Makes sense.
I saw a movie about tornadoes once. It was pretty well done, actually.
There's also this movie with sharks raining down everywhere. Was so fun.
Movie with sharks raining down everywhere? What is that movie? I think I remember him saying that last time.
Tornadoes on the beach once.
Obviously, he's talking about Twister.
Stop it.
Who here has seen Twisters? Plural. Anyone? We're going to do an early turn onto the IFR. Yeah, I'd like to do a comparison of like if you follow... My lord, what is this? Oh, that's not what I expected. That is not what I expected. Alright, we'll fix this. Oh, where'd it go? Why did it do that? There we go. We'll just leave our flaps in position. We'll take them. We'll take them up. Relieve some of the stress here for this bank. I can't remember how much these are. I think you can buy one of these for the Career, but I think it's a very expensive plane. And I don't know how much opportunity there will be for missions. And we'll have to see. Because I think there was this scientific research and then one opened up more central in the US. Can't remember where it was though. Nova. Nova. Such incredible lighting. I love the like cloud cover in this.
Captain, if you keep flying like that, you'll damage our equipment.
No, you will not.
Our gear won't take much more of this. Cap.
That's like barely 30. If you keep flying like this, our gear can't take it. Our gear can't take it anymore. Maybe we'll do one more. You guys want to do one more? What do you guys think? One more mission or call it? And call it a night. One more step? What do we want to do? What do we feel like? Carter, you're down? Alright, let's do one more. Let's do one more mission. What do we feel like doing? That's a search and rescue, obviously. Okay. Plane search and rescue or helicopter search and rescue? Bring this beautiful plane in for a nice soft landing. Softish.
Finally back. That was quite something, I must say.
Maybe it'll give us a taxi shortcut here.
512 exit runway when able.
Oh, don't you do that to me.
Prescott ground Diamond November 15512 taxi to parking.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip because it's gonna keep giving me a penalty if I keep moving. Aaron, you're gonna roll out, man? Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your Friday.
And catch up at our next session.
All we're gonna do is complain a little bit about turbulence.
Diamond 512, did you copy?
Yeah, plane search and rescue or helicopter search and rescue. What are we feeling? Flight smoothness. I was a little bit chunky on that. That is my bad. Yeah, we'll take an A. We'll take an A. Later, man. Have a good sleep. Oh, that's a hit. I wish the, so that is one thing about the kind of like rating gain, the gain and loss. It's too susceptible to every flight. I wish like if you had like an S tier flight, it went up like a tiny little bit. And if you had a D, it went down a tiny little bit. So working your way up to an S tier flight takes a ton of time, but it's less susceptible to kind of like being beaten down. It would give the like letter grade rating a lot more merit. This is too susceptible. Like you can have like a D reputation, have one good flight, and all of a sudden you're up in A. It's just it's too wishy-washy. They said they're going to change that. Oh, that's awesome, Carter. That's such good news. I see that as being like that could be a nice thing. It's a nice thing to work for. It's a nice thing to care about having good flights. And even if you like have a crash, then it goes down, 2 times the amount or something compared to a bad flight. All right, so we've got a North American just off the coast of, what is that, Long Island? Is that no, is that New York? Yeah, it is New York. Is that Long Island? Yeah, Hamptons, just off the coast of the Hamptons in the Gulf there. We have some more mountainous region missions. We've got this one down in Dallas Mountains. And then we've got this one, which is I don't know if we've flown this mountain range. Maybe we have. I can't remember. Water one, haven't seen that one yet. Okay, water one. Okay, let's do it. Let's go to Rhode Island. Nova is like passionately licking my hand right now. She's a good girl. All right, here is our mission. Departing from quite a ways inland. Curious what we'll have. Probably a burning ship, as they do. Trader Work Earlier Plane 2020 version. All of these airplanes with labels moving around real planes or other players. Are all these labels moving around real planes? I actually think that they use real plane data. I don't know about the 2020 version, but I think in this one, when we were in the free fly and you see flights moving on the map, I'm pretty sure that they're actual flights. It's either there's community plugins for them that make them like actual flight data, but I'm pretty sure that they use actual flight data for them. Maybe someone can confirm. I'm not 100% on that, but I was watching something last week that was talking about it, and I can't remember if it was a specific like community mod or like an ATC mod or something that did it, or if it was like inherent to the game, but I think it's inherent to the game. Whoa! Blue search and rescue. What are they doing to us? Look at this. Look at this. That's different. Oh, no way. How is this possible? It's the Nova search. Nova? They named this one after you. They named this helicopter after you. She's proud. I think she's proud. Even blue's her color. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, what are the chances? I mean, Nova. No, I don't know. I don't know. What are the chances of that? That's so funny. Perfect last fight. Exactly. Exactly. It's meant to be. If we wouldn't have done this, we would never seen that. Like, we never would have saw it.
117, requesting clearance for takeoff. N31117 Tech 9, clear to go.
Like that we had a blue and a red search and rescue person. Alright, let's do this.
Here's a quick recap. We've just got an alert. A leisure ship is in distress in the Gulf of Corcovado waters. The crew had just a time to jump in lifeboat, but no one can locate her around since then. Do a quick sortie and see if you can spot anything that might help. I'll be online the whole time.
Perform a quick sortie.
Charlie Tango 5 to traffic November tree. 1117 taking off at runway 18.
Look at our cattle. We've got some, oh, horses? Are they horses or cattle? Horses, right? We'll just kind of wiggle up slow just so we can see the horsies. Look at these beauties. Just chilling on the runway. No care in the world. Yes, someone needs to be rescued, but we can always take time to see some horsies. Look at them. Look at them frolicking. Alright, we're off. Let's do this.
Your map should display your assigned search area. Check it regularly. No news so far, but the family thanks you for your help. They're really
Whoa,
worried.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
We all hope you'll find her.
I literally went to just turn that off with the joystick and it shocked,
N31117 Tech 9.
shocked
Hope
us.
you get on site fast. Seconds count. For someone at sea, hypothermia can kick real quick.
Alright, there's our search radius. We could take our victim for a little flight over the Hamptons. Hang out on the beach for a bit. We'll see what they feel up to. They might not feel up to it, but you never know. They might. Might not be that tired. I actually think it's one of the best kind of like immersion things is what they do with the windshield. The fact that the windshields actually have like this has wiper blade lines. When the sun shines through it, you get kind of like radial buffing lines from where the windshields were wiped. Victim. I'll take the victim to the beach. A little bit off our flight path here. We'll just correct. Come on back. Come on back. Yeah, you can start to see a little bit of it. I guess the light has to be on the right angle, but the wiper lines are great. It even, like, it's pretty convincing. The flora is pretty accurate. Right for the time of year, too. Semi-snow coverage, evergreens, and bare hardwood. Looks good to me. Not as pretty as Edinburgh, Steph. Oh, we didn't see your castle yet, Steph. We should do that this weekend. You just say 850 giving those trees a haircut. We're flying a little bit more adventurously because it's the last flight of the evening and I want to get a sense for the landscape. If we just fly high, we're not going to like feel anything, you know? But you're right. I'll give her a little bit of altitude.
1117.
We're 660. We're not too far off
You
800.
should be able to spot anything unusual from up there. We need to move fast. Keep us posted.
Going as fast as I can, young man. Oh my god, we are 2 likes away from 40 likes. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for liking the stream. I really appreciate it. If we hit 40, that would be absolutely wild. But I am extremely happy with 38. Can't believe it. You guys are incredible. Bring it around. We are gonna search, and we are gonna rescue. Oh my god. I thought this was a bird. That looked like a bird that was flying like across and kind of like matched our speed. That was crazy. Such a disorienting moment. I love our co-pilot. Puts up with so much shenanigans. That was just a tree floating in the air, or a car floating in the air. I'd like it more time if I could. What do you mean? What do you mean, Carter? There's an add-on that you purchase will buy that will add. No way, Trader, really? On 2024 or 2022? Is it like, okay, so how does that work? Is it part of the marketplace stuff? How much have you had to drink? Steph, stop it. None. I'm a very responsible pilot. I mean, I did say earlier I had a cooler, but that was a while ago. 39 likes. You guys are crazy. We are 1 away.
Her relatives told us Lauren doesn't know the site pretty well, but we think she might.
What do you mean, Carter?
have managed to take shelter
I think you
somewhere
lost me.
safe.
Like more time how? Like stream for more time? More time for... Oh, we are approaching the bay. Wait, this wasn't a bay. What was this? This is a, harbor? No. What do you call it? What do you call this? Shoot. What do you call the body of water that comes into the, into New York? This one. Frig, I forget the name of it. Oh, it's not gonna come back. Nope. Nope, I'm not gonna remember what that's called. Someone in chat remembers what that's called, tell me. It's like the same as the Bay of Fundy. Like how the Bay of Fundy comes into Nova Scotia. Where is it? Right here. Same idea as that. What is that called? Nope. Not gonna come back to me. Not gonna hit that smokestack because that's making Steph uncomfortable. You'd like it more times? Sorry, fly. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I get you now. I get you. But yeah, don't like it twice. You'll unlike it. What is that? What is that? Is that an island? Is that accurate? I mean, maybe? A little weird. What's the river called, you mean? No, not a river. What is the... Okay, so when you're looking at... when you're looking at the ocean... whoops, sorry. I'm gonna try to, like, control this. The name of, like, a body of water that comes in like this. Like, not a jetty, it's like... It's got a name, but I can't remember what the name is. Not coming to mind.
Watch yourself when you get to the zone.
Like, what is this? If you look, was it in the title of the mission? Let me just look really quick. Yeah, golf. Is it considered a golf? Not called a river. Oh, it's not gonna come back to me. Yeah, 18 people watching. Appreciate you guys. Carter, what are you flying right now? Bay Delta Golf. Okay, Bay Delta. I think Delta was the word that I was thinking of. Oh, we see our, we've got our smoke, ladies and gentlemen. We've got our smoke coming up on the horizon. We are approaching our victim. We're approaching our search area, I should say. But we've established visual sight. You're flying the H125? Oh yeah, that's tough to do anything else. I don't know how you're typing. How are you typing at the same time as flying that? Are you my co-pilot right now? Are you actually flying this helicopter? Am I the co-pilot? Flying the same bird, man. Flying the same bird. Alright, on approach southbound. $40 likes. Thank you guys so much. I can't believe we hit 40. That is crazy. That makes for a pretty incredible stream. I really appreciate it, guys. Estuary? I've never heard that one before. I think Golf or Delta was where my brain was going. I mean Bay also, like Bay fits. Estuary? I actually don't know what classifies. I'm not 100% sure what classifies as an estuary. I'm really, like, when we were doing these missions in the... Where were we doing them? Where were the initial kind of, the hoist search and rescues? It was like South China or something, but the water was so smooth you had no sense of height. This, you at least have a really good sense of how high up you are. Oh my god, we found them. That's them. Right in the mouth of our search area.
You've reached the target area. The lifeboat should be easy to spot now. You can't miss a boat. All orange.
We saved them. Ish. Not yet. We're going to. Ladies and gentlemen. I thought I signaled it. Did I not signal it? Alright, I gotta like lock it in. Gotta focus on this. Doors open. Signal the drop. Oh man, we just got here in time. Their raft was just dipping in under.
Securing the target with her. Preparing to lift down. Cable is tensioning.
Tension cable.
Ready to lift.
Ready to lift.
Med 4 is coming in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in position. We've got the victim on board. Nova research out. Wait, that's Rhode Island, right? Fly to... No, we gotta go the other way, don't we? I think we are flying the other way. Yeah, we're flying the other way. Where oceans meet rivers. Oh. That's an estuary.
Target
I
okay.
like it.
Departing the scene.
Alright, now I gotta fly nice and gentle.
9, victim extracted.
Bring my elevation up.
Team,
Nice,
Lauren's still
even-
weak, so fly carefully, please.
Lauren's weak? Oh no. That's not good. Gonna be okay? I think she needs some medical attention. But we gotta fly nice and gentle. We're gonna bring her back to our flight path. Keep a good elevation. Gotta keep it nice and stable for her. Gentle on the stick. I think, like, to me, these are the moments that, like, the like, elements of realism. See that light? That light transitioning? Like, that's just so good. I know it's, like, to be expected, but, like, it's crazy, like, how good it feels to be in a helicopter. Also, like, the amount of, like, dirt and debris that we have on our windshield. The only thing is, like, if we turn on our window wipers, it doesn't actually get rid of it. I kind of wish it got rid of it. Like, that to me would be, like, next level. Like, if we could clear off this dirt and you get, like, kind of like a dirt line from having the wiper on. That might be too much to ask, but 25 in and 41 likes. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for hanging out. Amazing to have you here.
Hi there, I'm Carissa. I'm your rescue medic. I'll be with you along the way to Newtown.
Are you all right? This is scary. Just give me a minute.
Well, she was just lost at sea, so.
Don't worry. I'll be here with you every step of the way.
Alright, bring it back around. Nice and gentle. Reestablish our flight path. Now we can relax for a bit. Then just fly. Anyone have anything good for dinner? Steph, what did you eat for dinner? You were having dinner when we jumped on earlier. What was it? What'd you have? Yeah, Carissa, give her a minute. Chill out. She needs some breathing time. You can't just, like, come at her like that. How do you feel? What do you want? Do you need something? Do you need to drink? What do you want? What do you need? You look hurt. Are you hurt? Do you need medical? A little bit aggressive. Sometimes she just needs a moment to breathe, you know? She's just been rescued. It just takes time. Lasagna with salad and garlic. Oh shit, that's so good. I have frozen lasagna from the last week when I made lasagna. I made too much,
I'm sure you'd like
so
something to
I
drink
froze
right now.
one tray. So we still have frozen lasagna. That might be good. But with salad and garlic bread too, you don't mess around. That is really nice. Already reapproaching the mainland. We'll make sure we keep a appropriate elevation. I am going to climb a little bit. I don't want to get like a low altitude warning for being a little too close to the land. Yeah, thousands a little bit more comfortable. Joker Cat. Hey, almost to 50 likes. We are so close. 8 away. I can't believe it. I can't believe we hit 40, Joker Cat. To be honest, it's pretty amazing. But Joker Cat, how's your night going? How was your Friday? Yeah, 8 more likes and 22 people just chilling. So we are close.
Tony is my voice manager, and we sometimes rotate among different pilots.
Yeah, also just 22 of you watching. That's huge. I appreciate you guys. For our final mission. Flying our beautiful red and blue Airbus H125. Kristen needs to chill. She does need to chill. Yeah, she's new. She's new. Give her time. This is our first time flying together. She's coming off a little bit aggressive, that's true. Joker Cat, look at the name of our helicopter. Joker Cat, this was random, like completely random. Takanana, your K9's brother? Oh, that's awesome. Welcome in, man. He was telling us about you. But that's great. You guys are both pilots. That's pretty awesome.
Let me clean that up. Yes, it's nothing.
Takanana, what I'm talking about is my dog's name is Nova, and then randomly our helicopter was Nova Search. Which is pretty great. Which is pretty great. Alright, we're going to switch back on our graphic pattern for entry. Just so we don't lose points. Went to a company party at this fancy hotel. You were way underdressed. Shit. I'm going to lose points reading chat. Are you done work for the night, Takanana? Are you done, or still working? But that's awesome, Joke Cat. That's so much fun. Was there a lot of good food, or mostly drinks? Alright, approaching downwind entry. 2.6 nautical miles out. I'm surprised there wasn't an airport sooner. Like, there would have been... I mean, maybe this one's closer to a hospital or something, but I'm sure there was something on Rhode Island that we could have landed at. Not Rhode Island, Long Island, Long Island. Yeah, the Hamptons has to be full of helipads. Alright, we're gonna start to slow her down a little bit. So search and rescue missions do not have points awarded for following traffic patterns, so I am gonna be a naughty boy and I'm gonna approach this from the right. No, I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll follow. I'm turning over a new leaf. The last time that I did this in a search and rescue, because the safety of the passenger and the proximity to the ground plays such an effect, the last time I followed the traffic pattern for landing, I got a too close to ground warning and it failed the mission. So that's why I'm a little apprehensive. Just a wee bit apprehensive. So I'm gonna skip over because I'm still a little bit... Maybe I'll skip to final and then approach from there, but... I like the hoist missions. The hoist missions are fun. But the inland search and rescues are like, I consider them more challenging. The searching aspect is super fun. Like, you actually feel like you have to, like, hunt. It'd be interesting if there was, like, more tracking stuff, so you could find, like, since they're driving, like, Land Rovers and stuff inland, if you found, like, tire tracks and you could follow the tire tracks. I'm just full of ideas. There's too many ideas. Making final approach.
Charlie Tango 5, 2 traffic November train 1117 is on the final runway tree 6 to land.
I think the one thing with these like kind of like upper northeast North American missions are the it has a hard time rendering the number of trees. So you do get a lot of like visual artifacts versus like some of the mountain ones, or even the west coast like Cali or the South American ones. They seem to render a lot better. It's just there's so much data to be like rendering that many trees. You get like what do they call it, marshmallow trees and stuff. I'm gonna go forward a little bit just so we don't get in trouble. Yeah, it did it. You do this every time. This is the runway. Stop my aircraft. This is the runway.
You're a lifesaver and 311.7, you know. Welcome back, and congrats on behalf of everyone here.
My uncultured ass thought this bowl was full of potato salad. So I put a big spoon full of my plate and this butter. Really fancy looking butter. I mean, joke at. I love butter. I would do the same thing, my man. Butter is delicious. I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad. Butter is fantastic. It is probably really good butter too. Alright, let's see how we did. I feel like our target time was crazy on that. Target retrieval 96. We are getting better. This is one that I'd like to improve. Undesignated landing, that is bullshit. I completely disagree. The hoist ones we're doing well. Like the hoist ones we can nail pretty much an S every time. Target retrieval time 96. I am a little bit slow on the hover. I think that's probably like a, you know, like throttle control, getting to the right altitude improvement. Undesignated landing area, I think a lot of that just has to do with the runways not making complete sense. Like, I just want a helipad. Just give me a helipad. Give me a clear kind of like approach. All right, we're ending the stream on S. That feels pretty great. 23 people watching. Thank you guys so much. You guys are incredible. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. So yeah, just in terms of, we'll just do like a little like post check. We have all the rotorcraft unlocked. Airplanes, we are still working on a couple. We've got to do the charter VIPs. We haven't done any of the private charters. Airline transport, we've got the airline transport pilot rating unlocked. We just haven't done it yet. And then airplane missions with passengers with A or above. We just got to do 3 more of those. Extended attack. This is interesting. Is this where you have to fill, like mid-attack you have to fill, I think? Maneuvering, nimbling through columns of dense smoke to reach critical area. Okay, so this is, I want this, I think. This is super interesting to me. So we've got to do turboprop airline transport rating and firefighting airplane missions with A or above. We've got to do 10 of those. Pacanana gonna join the Canadian Coast Guard. No way, really? Are you actually? That's amazing. Congratulations. That's like a massive goal. That's going to be so good. I think when I, like, way back when, so like when I was just a wee teen in high school looking for something to do with my life, being a helicopter pilot was one of the things that I wanted to do. I've got a heart problem that I think will make it difficult for me to ever go down that route. But the Coast Guard was what I was originally looking at because it's like a really nice pathway for getting into being a pilot. But that's awesome. That's so great. And then, yeah, so cargo transport, heavy, score cargo transport, medium missions with A or above. We still have to do those. And then jet airline pilot rating. And then super heavy, yeah, we're away. I mean, we're one away in terms of level. And then heavy airline rating. We still have to do this in order to get this. And then cargo transport, heavy missions with an S or above. The 10 ones are really hard, doing the 10s. And then certifications, I'm hoping that power lift, like the helicopter power lift, is going to come soon. I'm not sure when this update is planned. But super heavy is the same, yeah, future update. So we can do these 2 certifications and then move on to jet transport pilot ratings. So we're in a good place. I think this is nice. And then Postier. Postier does well. Postier is just, right now, just a Cessna 172. Just making cash, chilling, having fun. You just got fired from the EHS because of my brother. He asked me to watch the video, so I got fired. No. Stop. You're not, that's not true. You're not being serious. Don't say that. Don't joke about that. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate every one of you. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your Friday. Kakanana, it was really nice to meet you. Jokacat, I hope you have a beautiful evening. And yeah, I will catch you guys probably this weekend. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you spending your Friday with me. You swear. No, man, don't. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Steph. I really hope that's not the case, man. But I will see. Carter Tran, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm just gonna see if anyone else is on. Could do a raid. Nova is wanting to go out. Redirect. Who's on? Who's streaming right now? Fireborn has one coming. V1 Simulations is on, and Anxious Cargo has one upcoming. So we'll just do the V1 Simulations because he is on and live. See you guys. You guys have a beautiful evening, and we will catch you soon. Thank you so much. Bye.